Okay, let me do that one more time. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, phantoms, all kinds. My name is Phantasmantai. I think I messed up my name. Warrior Poet of the Order of the Loot Rat. We're going to be playing Resident Evil Village. We finished the main story, and we're going to be working on the Shadows of Rose DLC today. So I fumbled a little bit with the start of stream, but I think we're mostly good. So let's just get started. How long is the DLC? I have no idea. I set the whole stream aside for it. I'm worried about it being too long. Now I'm suddenly worried about 4 hours being too short for this. Because if it was like Ada's a Separate Ways campaign in Resident Evil 4, well, we'll see. Long to beat says 2.5 to 3 hours. Okay, so 5 hours for me, right? Oh. I'm kidding, but if it says 3 hours for other people, then it'll probably be close to 4 hours for me. Should be pretty good, especially because I got started just a little bit later today. New game. Standard, just your average difficulty. Your average Joe. Your average Joe Baker.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
You said you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's not happening.
Audio desync again.
I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Me?
I worry about you. How are things at school?
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still hassling you?
You mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey! Look at me. You are not a freak.
That's not what the other guy
I
said.
am. You know I am. That's why I keep my distance from everybody at school. If they knew what I really was.
So... you don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster? But, hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
What if there were a way to get rid of your powers?
She perked up with that. Also, hey there, Ref.
I get rid of them in a heartbeat.
All right, well, I think there's something I need to show you.
Yeah, hardly ever.
You
Only
already
the
know
immortal
about
ones.
Miranda and the mutamycete, how she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on human subject.
Like me.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research. Apparently, she discovered a purifying crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its host.
Non-lethally?
Purifying crystal?
If we can get our hands on one of these, we might be able to weaken or remove your powers entirely.
Are you kidding me?
No, but her notes are incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
What?
That's a fragment of the megamycete. It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows. If you enter its consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection will allow you to explore the information within.
That sounds crazy. You sound crazy.
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous.
Are you sure?
Right? Think of it just like walking through somebody else's memories.
You really think this can work?
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
Her mind, her life.
How do I even do this?
Shit, I don't know. Try reaching out to it. See what happens.
Okay. Fine. What the hell?
Chris and everyone else is gonna be pissed if we have another raccoon slash tall oak slash random village in Europe somewhere.
Oh my god, Rose is so weird.
Yeah, it's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy.
Stay away from us,
Ugh,
you freak.
imagine wanting to be friends
She's
with her.
definitely
Ew,
not
something
normal.
just moved on her hand. What's wrong with her?
Shut up.
Stay away from us, you
Freak.
Ew, something just moved on her hand.
Oh, wait.
Just disgusting.
Please just stop!
It's not always the best kind of friendship, but I feel like some people would like to be friends
Still here?
friends with someone with superpowers.
Kay. Kay? Where are you? Kay! This isn't right.
I don't think so. There's a bit of a gray filter over everything. Maybe it was always like this. Maybe I'm just imagining it. 10 FPS gaming. Shoot. Is the stream really chugging? Okay, let me try a few things. Let me... It was pretty bad during the cutscene. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, let me close all the streams in the background. Previously, I think this game was running just fine, but I've noticed some audio desync, even while I'm, like, even from my end. But I thought that was just an aspect of the game, you know, something wrong with the game that I can't really fix. Anyway, I'm closing all these other streams, and I will attempt to go back in. If it's still chugging, let me know, and I could shut off my avatar. After all, we don't need to look at my face when there's another pretty face on the screen to look at. I would venture to say that Rose's face is probably a little bit prettier than mine. I just realized something, guys. We're in third person. Miranda's research claims that the Megamycete preserves the memories of people who pass away within its area of influence, absorbing them into its own vast consciousness. We also know, based on our previous encounters with the mold, that people who are contaminated with the Megamycete are connected in a kind of mold network. If we extrapolate from this, we can surmise that subjects with a strong affinity to the Megamycete should be able to use the network to connect to the memories of the dead within the Megamycete. It should be possible to verify this theory using the lab's Megamycete sample that we collected 16 years ago. We just need a suitable subject with a proven connection to the mold. Unfortunately, this presents a problem. Our organization's policies prevent us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with Megamycete. Certainly, the ethical reasoning is understandable, but it has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. It pains me to think of how much mankind could stand to benefit from this preservation and indexing of human consciousness. The possibilities of preserving or even reclaiming great minds. Perhaps there's some way of cutting through the red tape. Chris's Hound Squad, or Wolf Pack, or whatever they're called, they're, they made it sound like they weren't part of the BSAA. So are they just an independent group? Or are these affiliated with the Blue Umbrella guys from Resident Evil 7? Because it's starting to sound like some of them aren't just Blue Umbrella, some of them are just Umbrella folks. I mean, I'm glad they at least mentioned, like, they at least mentioned ethical reasoning, you know, like they're aware that it's an ethical issue. But, oh man. There were a number of alarm bells for me. The first one is the fact that they kept a sample of this thing from 16 years ago after they did try to basically bomb the crap out of it. Another thing is the fact that this dude just brought her in by herself without anyone else around. I'm guessing that this is not a sanctioned operation. You didn't know this was locked in third person?
Wait.
Try the main game briefly in third person, didn't like that. Whatever it was built for will feel better, so hopefully third person feels good for this. Yeah, I was wondering about the same thing about Requiem, because Grace is meant for first person, Leon for third person. It's weird seeing the game zoom out while Leon does his melee prompts. You know, I didn't even like think of anything strange here. Like I barely react. I don't think I even reacted when I opened this and saw the slanted brick walls. I was like, ah, yeah, there's something weird going on here for sure. Maybe it was in third person, it would hit me more. Oh, that is creepy. Look at that. Look at that. It's swirling behind the window. Also, what's with these jail cells? Game audio sounds low? I don't remember if we adjusted the game audio on previous times. Like, I don't think we adjusted in the audio mixer. I wonder if there's something else going on today. Or maybe whatever is making the game audio feel low is what caused me to have my my mic audio higher in the past. Should we... When you say it feels low, do you mean like it feels slightly low or it feels like really low? Because if it's slightly low, I want to keep going a little bit and see if the sound picks up. Because right now it's just like weird like gurgling noises, like flowing water, and a little like something that feels vaguely like bug legs. Alright. Look at the way she walks. She looks like she's trying to jog, but she's going so slow. I think that was a minor pet peeve of mine when Adventure Quest 3D. Felt like the animation didn't quite match the movement speed, but maybe I'm under or overestimating something. I'll be next if I'm not quick. Need to get that crystal. What if... Okay, so crazy thought. What if that crystal was in that little thing? Like that little blob of flesh? And when Rose touched it, the crystal did its job. It pulled away the mutamycete from her, turned her into a regular person, and trapped a copy of her consciousness, the one bound to the mutamycete, in this nightmarish prison, because I'm getting an Evil Within vibe.
So gross. What is this?
I can't move any faster, but... Oh my. Why don't I touch this stuff? It's a shoe. But whose shoe? It's an Eaton shoe. Eaton Winter. There's a part in this DLC that would probably be an absolute nightmare if it was in first person. I'm sure it will be decently bad anyway. Also, I've heard about like having to run away from stuff. Despite her talking the epilogue of Village as if she's got crazy powers, I'm very concerned. I feel like I'm playing a horror victim.
Let me out.
Is someone there?
Dangerous here.
What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
How do I connect to it? I don't know. How do I get out of here? Silence. If 10's where it should be, you would say my voice is a 10, the game audio is like 7 or 8. Raph, do you have any opinions on the volume? I will, turn it up, but I'm really worried about going too far with it. Okay, let me see. Let me at least, like, jot down some notes for what I'm doing. So, let's see. 6.9, minus 6.9 to, that's probably too much. Yeah, I don't know. I can't be very precise with this. Let's see. Minus 6.9 to minus 5.3. Okay, and I forgot to pop out the chat for the YouTube side, so let me go ahead and do that. So do that. Do that. Folks, let me know if it's too loud now. It might not be too loud right up until like we run into something scary screaming at us. Oh, this is a nightmarish place. It's a hawk. It's sets of hawks. Why is it swaying? Is there wind down here? Are these all bodies? He's not reacting to this. There's just bodies, mounds and mounds of bodies.
That's my name.
No, they just really like flowers here. To great art, simply add to the rabbits' carcasses. Decay is not an issue. Note, spruce them up with a bit of makeup. It makes them seem more alive. It's still a bit low? That's concerning. Soki, sustaining the stuff.
Okay. What the hell is this stuff?
They start coming out when she stepped in it, and collapsed down when she stepped out of it. Concerning, concerning. Everything is concerning. She doesn't have a light. She moves so slow. I can't dash. It sounds like the world is gonna collapse around her. The door's closed. Was that always closed? You map, you say? Doesn't look like there's anything else. Gotta go back to the cell.
Gross.
She inherited her dad's scared breathing.
What was that?
She's almost as nonchalant as he is. This is bad, yo. This is very bad, yo. The tone of this prisoner's voice scared me. There's nothing here, and I'm kind of wondering... Oh, I mean, there's a picture here. I'm kind of wondering, this isn't like a case of, like, opening something and being like, it's empty, and then, like, something invisible flies out. We should relock it. Maybe after we leave. It's a monster.
Thanks. Thank you. That wasn't... You look just like me. Who are you?
I'm Rose.
What's going on here?
Let's keep moving.
But
Too dangerous here.
I'm getting vague flashbacks to Resident Evil Revelations 2. Not gonna go into detail, and it's a bit much to explain anyway, but just be aware that there is
Wait up!
a side game mode where you play as a little girl, and there's another little girl that looks just like you in a black dress. Also, considering she wasn't in the cell, but she talks like the person in the cell, I think she did get out.
Help me lift.
That dead voice.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
She came here trying to get rid of her powers, but I think she might... maybe when she leaves, she will bring something a little extra with her. An extra rose. Which is usually not a good thing. Well, we want to offer up a part of ourselves to the Megamycete. Or to the Purifying Crystal, really, but I think the Megamycete.
And y'all look just like me. Do you know what's happening here?
Oh,
Hey, are you listening to me?
there's no...
The switch
Handle.
handle's missing.
Would I trust to clone myself? No, but in this situation, I suppose I wouldn't have much I wouldn't have much choice. Need to find that handle quickly. Go deeper. What do I want to go back? Oh no, we're gonna have to dodge and weave. Though I say I wouldn't trust a clone myself, I'm not sure if I would like really like disagree with that either. It kind of depends on the situation. This is like you're going by vibe basically, or I would be anyway, because I wouldn't know what to make of this situation. On the one hand, she did help me. On the other hand, she seems oddly monotone. And there's all the other ones. Not necessarily sorties. I probably... I don't know, I feel like maybe I would, but like, just because I don't trust someone doesn't necessarily mean that I want to get rid of them. You know, it's like the zombie apocalypse thing. You run into a person, you can't... Ah, that face. You run into someone in a zombie apocalypse, you can't necessarily trust them, especially if you realize that you're in a zombie apocalypse story.
So many bodies.
Oh, her teeth. Oh, jeez. If you're in a zombie apocalypse story, you know that people are horrible. But you have to know that you're in a story. Hopefully in real life we would do better in the zombie apocalypse. Who knows, though. But if you know you're in a zombie apocalypse story... Teeth. Good grief. You can't trust people, but that doesn't mean that... I mean... You might have no choice but to go along with it. You can't trust people, but that doesn't mean you should try to murder everyone you see either. I will try to beat the DLC tonight, Raph, because...
Oh god.
Because they say it's 2.5 to 3 hours, so with my, with the rate I play games on stream, I will probably be able to make this into a full stream thing. Volume okay now, I hope?
What?
There's a lot of flesh here. Okay, so maybe this is not a run and hide kind of moment. You know, every game should start at volume of 10 or maybe 100%, but probably 10, and let you bring it up to 20. I, however, am a little scared of what's happening here. Oh, it's a Dementor. Suck out their soul and apparently their face too. I think her face is gonna be messed up. I hear something to my right. I'm really wondering what kind of powers she actually has, considering she doesn't recognize this. Or is this one of those cases where they say, like... Where do I run? Is it one of these cases where they say your powers are formidable because you beat a boss? I think I went the wrong way, guys. I think I went the wrong way, guys. Yo, holy crap. Where did I go? I can't skip it. This is horrible. You go to photo mode. You pause and go to photo mode. Who at Capcom thought this was a good idea? I have no idea where to go, guys. Okay, so that's the only path. That's why I went there twice. Oh, here. Totally forgot about this. Oh crap, it's slowly going, huh? Oh, there's more of them coming. Yeah, I forgot about the switch. I just saw that it was blocked off, and I was like, oh, I guess there's nothing I could do and nowhere I could go.
No! Stay back! What on earth?
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's why it's in third person, so you can see her flailing around. Okay, so I was a little confused back there because I thought that I went to check one way and then I went the other, but I think I might have seen a dead end and then went the other way. Excuse me, and then forgot that I went through that way again. Oh, I definitely wouldn't trust the clone unconditionally in that situation. For one thing, the fact that they say that they're a clone of me.
What are you?
Is already concerning.
Okay. What were those things? What is happening here? How? What is this? Where am I? Not until I get this out of my body. There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it.
Right now,
I'm not leaving until I do.
right now it might be what's keeping you alive, though.
Who are you? My guardian angel?
Sure.
Do you have a name?
Is it Ethan?
If you're an angel, then... Gabriel? Michael? Okay. Michael? What now?
Sure, but can I search for loot first? Use typewriter to save your progress. This is normal, right? I don't need to save. Hopefully I don't get, like, soft locked. But yeah, like, okay. So if someone showed up who looked exactly like me, told me secrets only I could know, and said, I need a place to stay, I need you to give me money. No. No. If they really were me, they would know that's not enough. They would know that's not enough. This is the room where Demetrus had Ethan strung up, right? I think. It is a grand honor that you would bestow upon me such an important task. I can report the liquid void you provided has some splendid properties. Its most obvious use is for my dogs on their hunt, aiding them as they pursue our quarry. It also does wonders for slowing down and corralling the rabbits. Some have even been foolish enough to stumble into it and been completely engulfed. With this, I am certain I'll be able to fulfill your expectations and get you the results you so desire. But yeah, in a situation where another me showed up, like I know that it's a pretty common trope where it's like, no time, you have to follow me. But like, if it was actually me, and it was close enough, if it was me, like even from like the future or the past, but it was close enough to current me, then they would know that they need to say something. They need to explain something. Like anyone else, I can kind of expect that a good friend, a close family member, if they say, I need your help, I need you not to ask any questions and help me with this, like, I might go along with it. Like, let's say if you were to show up on my doorstep and said that you need my help with something dangerous, possibly illegal, and it said that if you said you would explain on the way, sure. If you just messaged me out of nowhere and said I had to come somewhere, I'd be very, very, very concerned. I would think that I was walking into a trap, but I might still go for it. If a me showed up, though, I would expect more from him. An alternate universe me might be something wacky, but, yeah. Yeah, I could see that messing things up. It was alternate universe, a version of me that's just a little bit different. Clone, time travel, Groundhog Day, could say to immediately gain my trust. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I have literally nothing that I could say to myself to gain my own trust. Yeah, and from the moment they call themselves my clone, I have concerns. Like, the fact that they use the word clone, like, it requires more of an explanation. But at the same time, no matter what they say, I would require more of an explanation.
These poor things.
It's a suit of armor. Okay, they're crutches, suits of armor. Duke? Are you trying to be helpful and just being creepy in the process, or are you the one hunting Rose?
like we caught another.
Oh no, Duke.
Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Let me go! Let me go!
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude.
Okay. I'm glad that
A pity.
the regular
You've
ones...
shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
The crystal.
Who's this? Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue. Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
Get out of here.
What is this? Oh, that's the merchant's room. Ow! Quit it. Don't grab me.
Thank God. A way out.
Are you sure?
What now?
What now, indeed? Gun! Huzzah! I was like, they're not gonna give me a gun, are they?
Seriously?
But they are gonna give me a gun. Is it a magic gun?
Where am I gonna get a gun? What, like this?
Check for the load and start firing. Point and click. That was like 4 shots. I need more bullets. Oh, she knows how to need a gun. She even has an animation for putting away the magazine after reloading it. Ethan's starting handgun, eh? Starting handgun in Resident Evil Village, anyway. Not. I think he had a different one in 7. All right, question: do I shoot that? Probably not going through there. That did not help.
I wonder where I might find the next little rabbit.
You know, it'd be kind of nutty if Duke actually doesn't want to take down Rosemary, or Rose, I guess I should call her. I think her name is Rosemary.
They're gone.
If he thinks that he's just hunting down these little
This must be
things
the crystal.
that have taken on Rose's form, but then like maybe he's mistaken Rose for one of the clones, although she clearly looks different, so I doubt that's actually the case. Disciples await their mass, bronze, silver, gold. With their garb
I need to
arrayed,
find these
the light
masks
shall
to
be
unlock it.
released. I was like looking at these mostly expressionless faces. I couldn't tell what was on their foreheads. I thought maybe they were barcodes. But I was wondering if it was like the androids, question mark, from Atomic Heart. Although these ones actually have mouths. These maps look awfully familiar, don't they? A key. Grant me that which sees the truth through its 3 eyes, and you shall have a shotgun. As is tradition, we will keep the shotgun locked, bolted to the wall, until you can find a way to earn it. shotguns are available for all to see, but for few to grasp with their own hands. Ah, you know, that's a good question. Do we need to get the mask off that... Ah, jeez. Do you think these guys get help when they do that? Okay, that was sloppy. They gave Ethan the first shotgun for free. In Village? I actually can't remember where he got the shotgun in Village. I remember in 7, though, you could take the shotgun, but you couldn't leave with it. Similar to the shotgun in Resident Evil Remake. Especially if you're playing as Chris. Random table in house during the first Village siege. Oh, it was on the table? I thought it was like on the wall, kind of like in Resident Evil 4. See, it's stuff like that that makes me think that Village is in many ways a copy of 4. Or a homage, at least. You have a Village siege right from the beginning, and you have a shotgun in one of the houses you can hide in. Over here. What?
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
If he could,
What? So, I'm on my own?
he probably would have fired himself if he could have. Maybe. I don't know. Duke could have helped. He just sold his bullets, though. So they gave us ammo there, said should help, but then gave us, I don't know, there's something about like something that feels like fixed like that, and then they spawn an item right there for us. It kind of makes me wonder, just very slightly makes me wonder if, I really want to shoot it, but I mean, I shot the other one, didn't seem to do anything, right? And it makes me wonder if like, okay, it's probably not. So there was one concept I had, but I was thinking about implementing a TTRPG, and I'm like, wait, that's the last place you need it. So we talked about how loot in this game was mostly fixed, and then loot in Resident Evil 4 was mostly dropped. And both these games, like, well, I don't know about this one specifically, but they tend to adjust loot based on what you need. Do I shoot this thing? F it. Nope. Waste of ammo. So I was thinking, what if you have like certain like treasure chests, like maybe not treasure chests, but like for example something in the prep room before our boss fight. Mass trapped. Well, yeah. Break core.
Core. You mean that gross lumpy thing?
Did you have the plot powers
How
to
am I
break now?
supposed to break it?
Use your hands.
My powers? I literally came here to get rid of them.
The castle is one of the fancy parts of the game, I think.
Okay, fine. But how? What am I supposed to do?
Need
What's
amplifier.
that?
It's the thing that the site operatives and XCOM 2 use to make it so that their powers are actually useful in battle. It's actually a piece of equipment that you have to have equipped. But when you upgrade, your psychic powers do more damage. Anyway, so I was thinking, like, it would be cool if there was, like, some kind of, like, item box where you have to, where you get a chance to, like, ask for stuff you need. I don't know, that might make analysis paralysis worse, you know? It's like, do I want money? Do I want ammo? Do I want health? Alternatively, make it so that the enemies don't really drop much, or maybe they do drop stuff, because, I mean, you know, it gives you a reason to fight them. Most of the loot is fixed, but there are some items, like some boxes, that are specifically set up to give you what you need. I feel like that's something that might fit into a, like, that might It might fit well into the plot of a game like this, or like a game like, I don't know, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you know, something mysterious. In a game like Resident Evil, though, it doesn't fit as well. So, I mean, I guess it saves the immersion a little bit by making it so that you could just kill stuff and get drops. Chem fluid. Herb and chem fluid, gunpowder and chem fluid. More items. Wait, doesn't that mean that this is more like Resident Evil 7? I mean, the inventory system, okay, is small, but we do have a inventory system like in Village. Why won't they let me press? They're telling me press Q and E, but I can't press it. I'm trying. I think my fingers were misaligned. I might have been trying to press W and R. Something about this mechanical keyboard. I keep screwing it up. That was on me, though. Okay, so they didn't do it, so it's gunpowder and scrap. This is like Resident Evil 7, where it's chem fluid and gunpowder. Presumably that means that there are fewer guns in this game and fewer items to craft. Check the map, beware of everything. There's lots of little balls to break. Next you're gonna tell me that the amplifier is short range. Huh. Figured it would try to murder me. Maybe it will. She's breathing hard. You remind me of your father, Rose. Oh no. Is there something behind me? Please tell me there's nothing behind me. I can't tell. When they're so noisy, it makes it hard to figure out there's something creeping up on me. I thought maybe I could save her, but nope, she got her face eaten. In the bleak midwinter. Just thinking about how nice it would be if these guys were weak to light and I could just pull back the curtains. Okay, items in here, items back there. Actually, you know, the item in here is probably in that container. That little pot right there. Okay, this does say waiting room. I thought it said something completely different. Don't ask me what I thought it said. It was something highly inappropriate, which is why I had to double check.
No way I'm wading through that. Maybe I can find a way across.
Maybe you can come in like a wrecking ball? Swing bada bada. Wrecking balls have nothing to do with a batter and baseball, but they do involve swinging. Oh, this can't be good. The goo is churning, and so is my stomach. I should probably go and make stuff, huh? Wait, hold on. It says level 1, but it also doesn't have notches, so I don't think we'll be able to upgrade them. But there are the 2 slots for the custom parts. Okay, there's nothing else in there. Crap. You know what? It just occurred to me. What if there's something else in the waiting room? Or not in the waiting room, but to the south of the waiting room. Okay, well, we'll come back there, I think. Climb, 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 climb. Are you gonna get grabbed as you come up? No. Surprising. Something to the wall. Probably an enemy. Sensitivity feels a little odd. I've been trying to write more in my notes whenever I change things with games, but did I turn up the sensitivity? I can't remember. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. This camera turns too slow. Loot in the exact spot the loot was during Ethan's run? Maybe. Okay, a little bit more bearable. I'm assuming that's where the lockpick was? I don't actually remember. Okay, the sensitivity is still not amazing, but, you know, I think this might be good enough. Treating this like some kind of Twitch shooter. This! But now I want to look at other stuff before I trigger something bad. I have found a means of dramatically destabilizing parts of the mutomycete network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold known as how do you read that? Sclerotia begin to break down on cellular level and disintegrate when thus disrupted. Sclerotia form when the mutomycete develops a new location, serving as a sort of anchor point or foothold. They are often associated with a patch of liquid void through which the mold has spread. When the autoinducers of the Sclerotia? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Are disrupted, begins to break down. Any liquid void connected to the S word will also disintegrate. It would appear that destabilizing the S word sends a signal indicating that location is no longer viable for mutomycete habitation, triggering a full-scale retreat. Hold on, let me look at that again. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, crap. What did I press? Sorry. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. Let me fiddle with something real fast, and then we'll get back to it. A typewriter. Ooh, jar of green stuff. Well, this is a familiar looking flask.
So, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
Color's a little off though.
Focus? Alright. I feel different somehow. Alright, let's see if this works.
I thought maybe we have to like bust through this board or something else would bust through, but it seems like we can just... There's an item somewhere. There's an item. Where are you, item? Maybe this is all considered part of the same room. Wait, what? Focus here. That's great, but there's still an item around here. Maybe it's on the ceiling? Droppable monies to use at Duke's shop? I wonder where Duke is. I hope that man with the mask isn't going to get in our way of shopping. Could be a woman, you never know. I hope he, she, they, or it do not get in the way of my shopping. Full scale retreat. Gunpowder. Hey, what is that in the lower right? You guys see that, right? Was that always there? Okay, I'm a little bit concerned now. If they didn't bring the Duke into the DLC, you're gonna be pissed. That can't be anything good. Maybe it's good? I'm praying that it's something good. I'm praying that it's not something like, oh, you use your power too many times. You're gonna get the bad ending now. Rose is going to morph into a mushroom. Turns into one of those giant mushrooms from Dark Souls 1, just goes around real slowly, just punching the crap out of stuff. Oh.
If I can't get around it, I need to get rid of it.
No. Meow. Okay, I missed quite a few shots there. That was at least 2, maybe 3. Got some body shots. It's okay. It's okay as long as we kill them. I see. This door does not open from this side. But that's why we didn't go through here, because we literally couldn't. Excuse me. Oh, you look at that. High capacity magazine. I wonder when I should put a high capacity magazine in. Probably when I'm out of ammo. No, that is actually what I'm gonna do, but it's such a weird concept. Enemies? 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 It's starting to churn, but it's not good enough. And enemies. Chem fluid, okay. Should probably find a place to take an ad break any moment now. Is this not it? I guess not. This is it. This stuff is slowly spreading. I hope they don't jump me from the side.
It's like I can't quite get a grip.
Ah! Once again, keep using up HP. Shouldn't be doing that. Oh, I forgot I reloaded. Shouldn't have reloaded. Okay. Need loot, loot, loot. Would we not go through there? Pretty sure I already looked. I don't think I have an angle on wherever it is. I can't even see where it is, unless it's all the way there. In which case I definitely can't reach that. Nothing through the upper window. What's with the little stumble I see sometimes? Is it because I'm abruptly changing directions? Alright. It's a slimy thing, after all. Very slimy. Positively gooey. Locked from the other side. Oh no. Why does that sound bigger than the usual stuff? Also, the edges of the screen are pulsing a tiny bit.
What?
Oi, why did I do that? It just unfull screen on me for some odd reason. Get the bronze mass, sure. There's something walked down there, right? I guess the enemies aren't restricted by the same stuff I am. Apparently you can only do this while standing up. Can't put your hands like things when you're crouching, you know? Gooey. Monocular door deep in the basement. I cannot help but worry. I wonder if there's gonna be like an herb in the bushes or something again. Nope, it's all covered in goo anyway. I figured I'd do this before I trigger whatever comes next. And of course I won't be able to figure out if I got everything in here. Oh. That's basically a hell portal. Okay, so I won't be able to figure out if I got everything here until I take the mass. Thunk thunk.
Finally got it.
Finally, say. This is merely the first of 3, dear Rose. Now don't trip up just yet. Rest. What's wrong?
Everything! None of this was supposed to happen. No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal.
She doesn't know how to leave, I don't think. Okay, what key items do we have? Okay, I don't remember where the save points were, so... Actually, hang on, let me just look in the kitchen real fast. Real quick. This was a... Huh. Was it supposed to be a path? I don't remember. Cold air blowing through. Lock from that side. Alright, let's run a quick break, shall we? If I actually am able to finish, do I want to watch anything later tonight? Honestly, I'm feeling kind of out of it right now, so I you might as well plan as if I won't be available. I could commit to it, I just don't know if I feel like it right now. I might be up for it, but at the same time, yeah. I don't know. It's like I could watch if you declare that we're gonna watch anime, we are going to watch anime. But right now, for some reason I just don't feel like committing. So yeah, appreciate the offer though. All right, let's go on a quick break and we'll be right back. Hey Drago, you caught us just as we're going on break. Yeah, I got less sleep than usual again. My usual sleep habits are terrible, and then I had something this morning. By this morning, I mean like 11 a.m. Oh wait, you were there. You saw it. Wish I could have read some of those lines better. But oh well. Just reach the con getting breakfast? A convenience store? I hear con, I think convention, like anime convention. Enjoy the reading? I think mostly. A couple of the others were good at doing voices, and I can't do any voices. I wish I could at least do something that is like at least a passable girl's voice, even if it's not a good one. But also like there was one part where there was a certain voice that I thought I could do, but it did. But some of the others seemed like, well, someone else was eager for one of the other two to do the voice, and you know, I backed off. I didn't be all pushing and be like, hey, I think I could do this voice, because I wasn't sure if they were just excited to hear someone else's voice, or maybe they were subtly telling me that they didn't want to hear me read more. I don't think it was the latter case, but at the same time, I just didn't feel like pushing. But you know, it definitely made me question my ability a little bit. Maybe it wasn't necessarily a part that I was expected to read, but Sorry, didn't mean to get that personal about it. The game itself definitely had its charm. Way more vulgar than I expected. I understand why there are settings to like turn off some of that stuff at the beginning, but it was a lighthearted vulgarness. More so than something like South Park, where the vulgarness is, you know, basically used to attack other people. Almost like a group of friends who are a little too comfortable with dick jokes. You know, that kind of stuff. Definitely charming. I can see why people like the series. Anyway, so I didn't actually step away from the computer the whole time, but thankfully I don't need to. So let's just get back into it. I was thinking that I would at least like turn back and come back the way I came. Save a few seconds. Well, technically we're not saving any time, but you know, save a few seconds from the non-break time. Alright. I suspect this globe might be a bit too strong. I don't know, maybe it's the same as these. You know what these globes... Actually, holy crap. This didn't click before. But globes on the wall, tendrils blocking the door. Or not globes exactly, but you know, these bulbs? These glowing bulbs with the tendrils blocking the door, and you have to pick up an item to progress. This is Musha. I want to say even the sound effect is vaguely similar. Like there was like this shining sound effect, quote unquote. I don't remember Onimusha 2 was like this because I mostly played Onimusha 1 and 3. But yeah, 1 and 3, you had these doors that were blocked by stuff like that. And depending on the number of globes on the door, that's how like high level your magic orb had to be. In Onimusha 1, your weapons and the elemental orbs that provide them were separate. Like you level them up separate. So like let's say you get the lightning orb, you also get the lightning sword, but you just level them up separately. Leveling up the lightning sword changes its form, but also makes you do more damage. Leveling up the lightning orb made your magic attack stronger and allowed you to get through certain doors. So it was a sort of a way to like prevent you from proceeding without like leveling up some of your stuff at least. In Onimusha 3, they combined the weapons and the orbs. There was Duke's old room that was blocked by a bulb. Maybe Duke was just trapped in there. You're right, Sorties. We should go check it out. Haven't seen Duke around. Just some strange guy with a familiar voice and familiar physique. In a mask. Very scary, very intimidating. Shoot, is this even the right way? No, this is not the right way. Huh. I guess we have to go through this door. Gotta remember that I could quick turn. Like I keep like turning my camera, but like I could do this. Keep forgetting about it. Oh, Duke's not here. Where could he possibly be? Single eye box. I do not recall a single thing. Not who I am, nor how I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is this feeling, this hunger to see others in pain, the despair in their eyes, the sounds of their screams. Who'll be my next quarry? I have my minion to do my bidding. He has many faces, but no brains within those skulls. He is my best hound, and he will chase those rabbits down. Man, from out there, it's like, that was probably that masked individual, right? At first it's like, oh, he lost his memories. And then he's like, I want to see others suffer, and then you're like, oh. Oh, it's good with pack wrecking my place tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, and the packs are already here? Okay. Yeah, recently, Sorties, myself, and Plath, whom I've rated like once. I still don't know if I should be rating him more because... so Plath actually started using a mic during his streams. But he's still doing angry PvP, and I have no idea what the F is going on, so... Yeah. I'm gonna look down there real fast. See, it was more box than last time, so expect a lot of trash. Well, guess what? I finally they dumped out the trash bag, so we have a nearly empty bin. As long as you guys don't knock it over and like spill like fingernail clippings or something like that, we should be fine. But yeah, so recently the three of us were opening some card packs, MTG packs. My brother got involved too. So looks like this time Plath has gotten the Hololive cards. I don't believe he knows how to play. I don't believe any of us know how to play. I think he's probably been paying attention to Hololive less as well. But still, it's kind of neat to pick up with these packs, open the cards, look at them, admire them a little bit. Hand-drawn map. You know, I never read Ethan's diary. Kay told me about the purifying crystal that will let me finally get rid of these gross powers. He said I should be able to find something about it and then Mega Mycete's thing's consciousness. I guess I need to find Miranda's memories? I really don't know how any of this works, but at least it's not dangerous. I have to try. Let's see. I found a bunch of girls who look just like me, but they were all killed by these weird face-sucking creatures. So much for not dangerous. Thank God this Michael thing was there to save me. I have no idea what he is, but at least he's not trying to kill me. Yet! Yet! Mass cycle. This gigantic creep in a mass sent more of these creatures at me. I would have been monster food if Michael hadn't given me a gun. Chris and Kay forced me to have at least some basic training, but I've never had to defend myself before. I need to get that crystal, then get the hell out. My powers. Michael led me to this strange flask covered in crystal, and when I focused on it, it sort of unlocked something within me. For the first time, I'm actually able to do something useful with my powers. I am very curious about like what her powers normally do. But you know, like I feel like being trapped in a nightmare scenario like this, like I think at this point it's GTFO, get back up from Chris and all these other guys who are just used to dealing all these crap. I mean, they don't usually jump into nightmare lands, but still, you know, it's like at this point it's like, you know what, maybe I don't hate my powers that much, but maybe that shows just how much she hates her powers, how much they've driven her crazy. Although, you know, I don't blame her powers, I blame the girls around her. I can destroy those cores and any black ooze they're connected to. It feels super weird getting more in touch with my powers when the whole reason I'm here is to get rid of them. Neat. Okay, let's see. It's probably key items, huh? Dressing room on the second floor. It's the one-eye key. Okay, guys, imagine for a second. You know all the zombies things are coming after us? Now, imagine a gigantic zombie with a neat hat, maybe even wearing a dress, and it's got claws out. And the zombie's just saying something about man things. Scary thought. Scary? Doesn't that kind of the giant zombie turn you on? I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding.
My word, you're just full of surprises.
Oh crap, crap.
This strapping brute is
The strapping brute. Wait, what was that? Those things chased me in there, but where is it? The monocular key was supposed to be right here somewhere. Not in this room, though. It must be close by. Don't go. Too weak. Find fireplace. Well, yes, Ethan. Sorry, I'm just assuming it's Ethan. I don't actually know for sure. Huh, he didn't push this aside for me. I know he called himself Michael, but for some reason I'm just assuming it's Ethan. I forgot. because I don't actually know for sure I can talk about this stuff instead of being like, oh no, I just spoiled the game. Take this. Dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Reminder that I have one bullet in the chamber. Now, there's only so many things you could do with a single bullet in the chamber, but one of those things is fire a bullet at the enemy. And then reload. A cannon? Huh. Variant
Looks like
2.
there are more of these.
RW variant. Rosemary Winters, eh? Oh. Oh, okay, so that symbol probably appeared when we picked up the first flask.
I did that!
I did that. Yes, you did, girl. Good job. Wait, still alive? Okay, so how do we restore that stuff? I'm assuming we're supposed to use this to freeze the big monster and escape, but... there's an item in the drawing room I missed. Curious. This too. Sprig of white sage. Huh, we have white herbs. Restores immunomycete power. Nah, let's not use that until we know how much it actually restores for us. Be careful. There's another door there. I can't see squat. Okay. Huh? Did it sink to the ground? Did I waste a bullet? Door's open. Oh my goodness, I thought it was still on me. Is the guy disappearing into the liquid? What is that? Are you making sound effects for the monster rap? That's gotta be loot, right? Oh yeah, that's loot. I missed. I'm out. I'm out. I need some more bullets. Good thing I'm playing on standard difficulty. It means I have enough to kill everything that moves, right? Right. Let's not pretend otherwise. See, as previously discussed, disrupting the auto-inducers with an immunomycete network can have destabilizing effects with the mode, or on the mode. These effects can be observed in Bean's form mode rather than the cellular disintegration observed in S-word. However, this instead presents as a dramatic slowing of movement, practically freezing the being in place. If other bodies are in close proximity to the target, the disruption effect can spread, but only within a very limited sphere of influence. These guys are loud and screechy. Are you sure you don't want me to turn the volume back down? Yeah, Raph, I agree. It's more like... Rrr. Yeah, white dresses. 3 white dresses. Although, I'm pretty sure the 3 sisters were in black. Think it's fine? Very well. You know, I kind of wish I found this book before, you know, before I entered this room with the two zombies there in close proximity to each other. Because I was like, I don't know if I want to spend it, even though it'll make things easier. But that's a different story if I can have easier time killing two of them at once. Walk, 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 walk. Rawr. Huh. I took 5 shots to kill this thing, but I don't think I needed headshots with them. Interesting. Or, I mean, not all of them are headshots, like about half of them weren't. Maybe it's just 2 of them that weren't headshots, I don't know. Either way, better than I expected. Oh. This one's got sucked up. Hello, Kiva. Time to hydrate. Not sure it counts as hydrating. I'm sipping some sweet, creamy coffee. But I will stretch. Back feels kind of weird, like around the spine. That's what lack of sleep would do to you, I suppose. Let me check around again real fast. Interesting. This curtain wasn't here when we were playing as Ethan. The maps too shows that it extends out that way. Apparently we've been here before? Huh. Oh, this was the door that, that opens from this side, not the other side. Just watch a monster come busting through it. You know, the one thing I dislike about opening doors in some video games is the fact that enemies can go through it now. Excuse me. That's not usually an issue, but I can think of one game that it was an issue. Excuse me. In Invisible Ink, like, if a guard is carrying a security card, the guards would never open the security doors, and I don't think they'll ever go through it. However, if you open the door, then suddenly that's a valid place for them to come chasing after you. Or not even chasing after you, but like running around the place looking for you. They will chase after you if they can, though. Thought I heard something, but maybe that was just like something creaking in real life. Like my chair. My chair is quite squeaky. It's also pretty old. The armrests are tearing apart. Frog painting. Sheep painting. Painting of wolves. Fixed in place and can't be removed. Is this supposed to be Chris and boys? A Spuda. Butterfly. The predators stand united, each staring down their prey. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. But there are the 3 eyes here. The eyes aren't lit up all red, though. I'm kind of curious. What goes for a butterfly? Spider, I think. Huh? We're missing a painting. Maybe I just switch them now. Maybe the sheep devours the wolf. I'm kidding. Okay, so I don't think we could do anything more until we pick up another painting. Alright, let's go downstairs and check out Duke's room. I want to find the loot that's in there. Maybe it's a firepower upgrade. This way. You know, they call it black ooze. It's red. It's clearly red to me. It's a very dark red, but it's red. And And it's churning. It keeps making noises. Compensator! Huh, you know, the compensator is probably a lot more useful considering that we can't further upgrade the gun. Or I don't think we can anyway. Plus 26. Huh. I don't think it was 26 before. I want to say it was a neater number. Like it was either 20 or 30. It was probably 30. Putting me on the big screen. Oh no, why would you do such a thing? How terrifying. Think of the children. And also anyone who might walk in. Also, think of how loud and screechy these monsters can get. Beware. What was through that door? That probably is one of those, like, does not open from the side kind of doors, but let's take a look real fast. Does anyone remember what's going on in the kitchen? Oh, the kitchen was a, this does not open from the side door. Let's see, there's a mono key here, and then I want to say, was there another one? I'm pretty sure there was another one somewhere. This one. No, wait, was that a triple door? I can't remember. Might be a single door, might be a triple door. I think it might have been a triple door. Yeah, these earbuds hurt slightly. I'm probably going to keep complaining about them, and I'll probably keep using them. But, like, I'm trying to, like, loosen them up a little bit, which makes it so that it doesn't fit quite as snugly and doesn't transmit sound quite as well, but it is a bit more comfortable. Use Rose's muted my seek powers at least 20 times. The achievement's called It's Starting to Grow on Me. The fam don't care unless I suddenly scream like someone being murderized. I mean, no guarantees.
I'm fine, but what about you? Is that why your words are fading? Try not to overdo it then.
Okay, so I guess I have to be careful not to scream. Like a little girl. Maybe I'll scream like a little boy. Yeah, I guess we did burn away a bunch of little bulbs that were in our way, you know, like there were the bulbs on the vases that would be blocking it. I mean, the little vases that have items, you have stuff blocking doors, you have stuff blocking paths. It's also probably counting the one blast that I used on the enemy to slow them down. It's interesting they would give me that power now, even though the big monster that I presumably need to use it against has gone away. I'm trying to remember, were there any other color herbs other than green in Resident Evil 7? There weren't, right? And I know I just played through 8, but there weren't in 8 either, were there? It was just green herbs. We haven't seen blue herbs since, like... Shoot. Even though there was sort of a poison status in Resident Evil 3, they just had us use the green herbs to vomit out the infestation. Four had yellow herbs. We don't see yellow herbs much. In fact, is 4 the only game that has yellow herbs? I can't remember. But yeah, we haven't seen blue herbs in a while. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. I should not have mentioned that. Not from that side, of course it is. Sorry, I know I keep like looking around. Okay, that was the gallery where we needed one more painting that we don't have. Oh, it was 3 eyes. Okay. Let's see. 6 only had red and green. Yeah, we have white herbs now. Like, personally, I like having supernatural powers. They have to be handled differently from just a gun. I mean, I guess it might be interesting to have, like, more modern games that just replace guns with, like, staves or wands or whatever. Like Heretic. Like, Heretic was basically a reskinned Doom with an inventory system. Dragon Claw instead of the... I don't know what was supposed to be the chain gun, or if that was supposed to be the pulse rifle. No, the pulse rifle was probably something different. The Phoenix Staff was the rocket launcher. Where am I going again? Ethereal Crossbow was a shotgun, although it actually fired 3 bolts, so it wasn't quite a shotgun. Elven 1 was a pistol. There wasn't a BFG equivalent, though.
Oh, you're quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far. The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
We should probably should go outside, right?
What's that sound?
That is the sound of a rose being murdered. You know, none of these roses... Okay, so we've only seen one rose really interact with us, and she's tried to help us out. And then she tried to ask for help, and we couldn't help her out. So I hope they're on our side, but I still wonder why they're in black dresses, or why there are so many of them. Or why that one sounded kind of dead, and they seem to lack our roses' survival instincts. Oh, that is disturbing. That's disturbing. These aren't picture frames, they're dead roses just sticking out of the wall. The goo hasn't absorbed the picture frames. That's really disturbing. Why would you do such a thing, wall?
That sick bastard.
Oh, we're talking about the dude in the mask? You know, Sorties, I'm starting to think you're right. We need to pull the mask off that guy. But is there like is there like an opening on his forehead somewhere for the mask to plug into? Wait, this rose has a sprig of white sage. Does she have powers too? Actually, there have been some entities that have been... I mean, we've seen some messages, right? That seem like there's someone else here, or was someone else here. Okay, do these all not open from the side? I know I just looked at this and it was red, but... yeah. So, are there other roses running around, or is there some other entities who have been in here and tried to get out and failed, or that needed a crystal? Loud and screeching. Okay, apparently there's nothing in here. Is this a rest spot, or... the path, isn't it? Hello, Hanura-san. I see your hydra redeemed, so I'll sip some water. Hopefully you're good. I'm still shooting people, but I'm playing a little girl now. She's not that little. She's 16. She's at least 16. She might be 17. It's been 16 years, apparently. But I don't know how old Rose was. This is unfortunate. This one didn't just get her face sucked, she also got stabbed. This one got shot full of arrows, and oh no. Her whole face has been, slimified. She's just been slimified. Okay, we're going by how badly they're being absorbed. I think this one, that one, and that one. But let's actually read the thing. Although I have just drowned, the arrow's bite doth sting. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still the worst, not last nor first, the sharpened blade did ring. I should have emphasized worst there. See, I need to get better at reading stuff, which means I just need to practice more. But still the worst, not first or last. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So, do I do it in the order where it happened first? Okay, so... Bung her longbow. That is so disturbing, by the way. I think long ago the sharpen or the arrows do sting. Nope. Hang on, how was I supposed to know that this comes after the drown, or not the drown, the sword? I guess you can kind of see that implies that the arrows were recent. Okay, anyway. It doesn't matter because we can just keep redoing it. So that first that. Not first or last. The arrows do sting. Although she just drowned. Wait, what? Did I mess up? Okay, so I guess it's trying to say that the arrows still sting even though she just drowned before that. But because it says she just drowned, it makes me feel like that's supposed to be the last one. I like the rhyme, but I feel like the meaning was, or the order was a little more obtuse than it should have been. Okay, let's check what's up here first. I gotta remember I could freeze enemies if I need to. That might help save my HP because I have 2 of these white sprigs. I just don't know how much charge it recovers. Should I wait until I use all 3 to try it out? Lock from the other side. Of course. 3 doors locked from the other side. Jeez. Wander, wander, wander into the dungeons where monsters go. Okay, so it looks like she doesn't take fall damage either. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. They say Ethan's power is a commendable. What power? His ability to keep on and soldiering on even after half his hand's been lost? After his hand's been cut off and reattached? After his foot has been cut off and reattached? Ability to resist fall damage? Why is the music going a little wonky? Silver mass is in the small room in the back. You're so close. But how did you fall here? And when did you find the time to write this page? I think I said this before, but in Fatal Frame Mass of the Lunar Eclipse, I had a very, very strong suspicion that the notes being left behind are somehow like whatever the haunted stuff is going on is like somehow producing those notes, because there is no way that someone would be scribbling that kind of message in that kind of scenario, especially because one of those apocalyptic logs were from a character that we played as. How am I supposed to freeze him? Oh my, I thought he was just a hairy dude, but that's a lot of faces. He's got the strength of 10 men, or at least the faces of them. Oh, we could break this pot. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this exceedingly slowly. Can't tell where it is. That's terrible. Pipe bomb. Do I just go through? Or... I'm a tactical espionage expert, except when I'm not, and the gunshots might call some attention. Oh, how much trouble am I in? Whoa, shoot! I didn't realize we were that close. Oh! Oh, wow, that counts as... That works as a dagger from... Oh, my goodness. Okay, so that counts. That works as a dagger from Resident Evil. Well, I guess 1 as well, but specifically Resident Evil 4 is what I'm thinking of, and I guess 2 had that too. 3, not really, because the dagger worked a little bit more like Resident Evil 1. No, it wasn't the dagger. It was sorry. There was the combat knife, and then there were like these like little like. I forgot if they were actually called daggers. I'm out of ammo. Right. Oh, it gives 2 back. Neat. I never liked these chairs. Oh, I wonder... Do you think the pipe bomb will work against the big guy? Do you think he would give us loot?
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have. I think it's time to teach this greedy little...
Okay, I got all the loot.
a lesson.
But there's loot in here. Ow, what the F? Uh-oh, I think I'm dead. There's loot. I couldn't find the loot. Oh my goodness. I lost loot. Okay, let's go. Sometimes you need to compromise your morals to get the job done. And sometimes the moral thing to do is to loot everything that isn't nailed down. Okay, this doesn't stop all those doors from being locked, does it? Unless they're gonna bust open now. Huh, there's a little thing here like it's on exhibit. Okay, I'm gonna go back down there real fast. Shoot, if I known it was gonna be like that, I would have looked around for more loot first. Let's see if maybe the monsters despawned. It doesn't feel like it. Alright, as much as it pains me, I suppose we will have to leave it. They say discretion's the better part of valor, but sometimes cowardice keeps you alive. Also, that just looked like a massive effing mess I didn't want to deal with. Oh no. Rose, why do you have to fall down? Mass? Got one of them.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up.
Maybe I should have used the pipe bomb.
No shit. I can't fight something like that. I'll take all the help I can get.
Ammo and a white sprig? And first aid. Okay, now that I save, he's holding out on us. Just give it to us all at once. He's got drip feed us, make us keep coming back for more. Part of me now, because I saved, I want to go back there and just check pipe bombs until we figure out what we're missing, but it's probably not worth it. Big tub for a big person to relax in. How big? Heisenberg. He's got the biggest ego. Ego, not ego. Close enough. Height. Cam fluid. You know, I kind of feel like I know like this is all just some kind of weird nightmare realm for her, but I feel like if it were me and I was like, you know, periodically talking to myself, I probably would have stopped and commented on this place. I'd be like, where am I? Transylvania? During Dracula's reign? I'm kidding. Rusted scrap. Now you can craft new items like shotgun shells and pipe bombs. I saw a shotgun in the dining room. So the pipe bombs you need herbs, along with gunpowder and rusted scrap. Shotgun shells you need gunpowder and rusted scrap. I feel like I'm not gonna make too many pipe bombs, but who knows? Maybe I'll make all the pipe bombs. Maybe I have a massive supply of herbs. Okay, where is this again? What is this place? I actually don't know. Oh. This is this place again. What the heck? Okay. I am tempted to go back down there and just blast everything. But it probably won't be worth it. It'll probably be like a few handgun rounds. Maybe a chem fluid. An herb, maybe. I'm not saying that those are bad things, but you know. You know. I'm doing the thing. I'm saying you know without explaining what I'm saying, so people might not know. What I meant to say was, even if there was a neat item there, I would probably have to go through quite a bit of ammo and potentially some health in order to
Persistent little rabbit,
get it.
aren't you? But you cannot simply do as you please.
Where's the gallery? Upstairs. I'm betting that's where the last key is.
This guy again?
How about you just follow me down this way, eh? Now just, you know, run back down and jump over the ledge. Or, you know, you could just walk around like that. Bye, Felicia. I don't know who Felicia is, but apparently I want to say bye to her. Okay, kitchen's still locked from the other side, right? Right. I need to go over there, but first... A key, a key. My kingdom for a key, and I only say that because I don't have a kingdom. If I had a kingdom, I'm not sure I'd give it up for a key. You know why? Because a kingdom is worth a lot of loot. What's worth more? Having a whole kingdom, or having the key to get it out of this nightmare and get rid of these powers that have been causing you grief? Indirectly, though, the direct causes are all the little girls at school. I say little, they're probably taller than I am. They're just, you know, half my age.
Did he make these puzzles to mess with me?
No, this is just the Resident Evil universe here. Ask Chris. He'll tell you that every place he goes to is like this. The triangular emblem begets glory. Unto thee the golden mass something. Hang on. The golden mass will be granted. Okay, this was probably blocked from that side. This was blocked from that side, which means we gotta go over here and we gotta get the shotgun first. We gotta get the shotgun, I say. I'm still peeved when I cleared out everything except that one room. Okay. Tell you what, chat. I'm gonna shut up about that now. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Because if I do, I will keep talking about it. I would never stop. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the shotgun and then actually we're gonna go on another break. It does feel like we are close-ish to the end. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. You know, now that I think about it, the statues of the person being stabbed, it wasn't, they weren't all female before, were they? Maybe they were. Maybe they were. I don't know. Then again, it was usually just the bottom statue that we need to get a fancy mask for. Or, fancy mask from, not the rest of them. Jog, 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 jog. Jog, 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 jog.
This should make things easier.
Yeah, you got 3 shells in it. Amazing. Huh. Bunch of white sage versus sprig of white sage. Hang on, let me just look at this real fast. Okay, so this looks just like a discolored herb. Fancier. Got pipe bombs, we got first aid sprays. We have... No, okay, we have 2 pipe bombs. Might as well make some stuff out of it. I mean, make some shotgun shells out of this. I wish we had more of the scrap, though. We had exactly 1 piece of scrap. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I should heal now. I'm expecting Maiko to give us some shotgun shells next. Anyway, quick break. I'll see you all soon. Actually, I'm gonna wander away from the computer this time. Alrighty. And we are back. Let's continue moving onwards. I don't think there's anywhere else to go, so... Man, they keep spawning monsters, don't they? Oh, there's slime here. Slime here, slime there, slime there. You know, you guys actually follow me in here. It will allow me to actually like cut you around the table, and then I can actually go through where I need to be. You might be coming, huh? Boy, that's some terrible aim, me. I'll partially blame Rose for it, but mostly blame myself. Ooh. It's like 7 rounds. Run, run, run. Run, run. Right through this door. So, well, first of all, I'm gonna switch to my stuff because, yeah, it was throwing me off having everything positioned like that. Or arranged like that. Excuse me. So, I got a question for y'all. What do I do, that's interesting. One of the loot cages. What do I do if I finish this game? It'll probably take like another half an hour at least, probably. But like, what do I play next? Okay, there's light shining through, there's stuff falling from the ceiling. Probably gotta make a path. Probably means I need to find a way upstairs to, well, maybe not upstairs. I know I gotta burn this before I can get upstairs to get the thing.
Is that the last mask?
Shame you can't get too easily, eh? I wonder if I wasn't aiming properly. It took a while for that one to melt down. Okay, pipe bomb, pipe bomb. Boy, you're still alive. Oh my goodness. Space Marine 2? For
There
stream?
must be more cores in here.
Or do you mean like just go after, like, after stream? I feel like Space Marine 2 might make stuff chug a little bit. Who knows? I don't know if something's gonna fall on my head, so I'm just gonna step out of the way. Either works. I'll see. Okay, I gotta get upstairs then. To the stairs! Either or neither, everything works. Wait, are you telling me I need to work? Oh, I'm kidding. Alright, there is no escape if something decides to jump us in here. Although, there's loot here, so maybe there is an escape. Well, I mean, sorry. There's loot here, and maybe there's an escape. Not there's loot here, so there is an escape. That would be some funny reasoning. Huh? Oh. What the heck? I didn't even see that right there. Just shoved in at the base of the... shotgun for once. I just want to use it once. Pistol's running low anyway. Oh, you look at some scrap. Let me see here. So normally you would need to make that. You need scrap. You need gunpowder. You need gunpowder and chem fluid, and we actually have quite a bit of chem fluid. Do I want a pipe bomb instead? I really do like the shotgun stuff. There were like 4 enemies in that room, so I found out the need to throw the pipe bomb. We do have 1 left. Worst case scenario, we can just use pistol rounds. But now, let's reload the pistol. Okay, so it looks like we got everything in this room. That's great. I was wondering it would be like a repeat of last time when we were in the basement. All those monsters started coming at us, so we couldn't search for the last item I missed. That was just a wee bit pitiful. Behold, the yellow tape road. I don't like some of those noises I'm hearing. A cutscene, huh?
Easy peasy.
Don't say that.
What now?
Oh no, do we have a sequence where we have to play as a little girl without weapons? So, wait, everything else has been trying to kill us. Why did this guy just capture us?
Rise and shine, little one. What a shame. You were but a hop, a skip, and a jump away from claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you.
What?
So many sclerotia.
Sclerotia,
Nearly
okay.
all of them are counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real ones?
What happens when we pop the fake ones?
Time is running out, little one.
Oh my
Tick-tock,
goodness.
Tick-tock. You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Whoopsie, you need a more discerning eye, my dear. Only 2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging.
Lower the barrel? Huh? Below the barrel?
You're not even close.
Left,
My, look at the
right.
time. Just 90 seconds left.
Yes!
Huh? Left, lower than the barrel. Nice work. Now what? Next one. Broken wall. Big core. Deep shadow. What? What are you saying?
It's not a good idea to take any chances. Oh, this would be that easy.
No, seriously? Still not done?
Are you ready for the grand finale?
Rather not. Hurry. What am I supposed to do?
Only 1 minute to go. Better pick up the pace.
Here. Up. Up here. Which one? Oh, this one? Oh yeah, it's got long tendrils coming from it. Okay, so maybe it's the tendrils. Maybe that's supposed to be what indicates it. Let's see. Same reasons Nemesis just tossed Joe around in R83. I have no idea why he did that. Lisa, though, I think she had a sort of a half-arsed reason. She wanted to pull an Evelyn. She wanted us to be, or I think she mixed us up with her family or something like that. She was the little girl, right? Her dad died
I
underneath.
couldn't have done it without you. I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
Asking for a pony. What, you think he's your dad? Sounds like a dad thing, right? Or a daughter-dad thing. When the little girl's like, Daddy, I want a pony. You're gonna be like, no, Rose, you can't have a pony. Where are we gonna keep it? Where are we gonna feed it? Are you gonna make sure to take it out for walkies every day? There is loot in here. There's a prevailing scent of loot. Sense of loot. There is a chunk of wall that should be over there. Maybe they removed it simply so that we are forced to come out here and like look at this place from this side. Spiky chairs. I need one of those Resident Evil 7 psychostims. Something about the way that she moves when like when I like press like left or right while moving forward. I don't know what it is, but sometimes like she kind of like jerks back for a moment and it feels weird. I'm not seeing it right now though. There is loot, loot, loot. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I was a little tired of dealing with these guys. Okay, there's another one further in the room. Shotgun ammo, huzzah! Chem fluid. Gunpowder. It's almost like you guys are prepping me for a boss fight or something like that, right? Unlocked door. Oh, here we are again. Okay, time to go to the main hall. Cold air still blowing through. Almost time. For what? The final showdown?
Yeah. I can finally get rid of these powers. But I have to admit, I lived with them for so long. It's kind of weird to let them go.
You know,
I know.
This really bothers me because she's trying to get rid of these powers while she's under attack, and these powers have been keeping her alive. Like, I know if the bad guys really want to take her out, then they will probably just like spawn the goo right under her feet. However, if this wasn't a video game, if this wasn't a story where you're expected to win, and I would be very upset if Rose doesn't. If this was real life, there is a high chance that as soon as you get rid of your powers, that's when she'll be killed because she can no longer defend herself. The masked dude. All that the masked dude has to do is put up a big puddle on the way out, and I think there might be a big puddle on the way out, and she wouldn't be able to do squat about it. He'd be like, oh, you just have to hit this one bulb. Here, I'll put it right in front of the puddle for you. And she still wouldn't be able to do anything about it. It's a little concerning. Chandelier keeps making noise. Did it always look like this? Now, what are all these little crystals? Alright. Any chance that the thing inside her is what's keeping her here, though? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Her connection disappears and she goes back. Yeah, I could see that.
Well done, little one. You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
What?
It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum.
Gotta go deeper?
Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
No! No!
Here we go again. Like, what do they have to have two of these sequences? A sequence where the big monster grabs us, and a sequence where we get baited out into a trap.
Now comes the real fun. The perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
You're kidding! I have to fight him!
Defeat the enemy. Neat. Now, how do I do that?
Shit! It's even uglier now.
Oh, hey, he's got a weak point now. Oh, he's going for a grab. Oh, don't do that. Doesn't run very fast after all. Oh, jeez.
That's entertainment!
I think her aim is more wobbly than Resident Evil 8 Ethan.
I thought you'd be more of a fighter. Run, little rabbit. Run, run, run.
I'm gonna do some real damage, you say. There's an upgrade thing over there. Now, how to get through it? You wanna go through here? You've only been doing fake damage? Yeah, I don't like that when games do that. You know what's worse than simply doing fake damage? When you spend real resources on it. Whether it's ammo, whether it's healing. I don't see anything.
I admire your tenacity, little rabbit. Futile as it may be.
Can't go through there. That's blocked. Can't break this down without something to break down. These masks don't seem like good. Am I supposed to get him to smash something?
I do love to watch you little rabbits struggle.
Oi, 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 oi. Do I just go back to shooting him until they tell me something else? Bait him to swing and smack the wall with the web? I don't know, man. I was thinking that too. I just with this thing's attack time, I don't know. Whenever I only do fake damage, the character says so pretty quickly. Yeah, there's something about how she has to find some way to do real damage, but she did say it after a little bit, and there's still nothing obvious to do. And I feel like if it was fake damage, yeah, it would be a little more noticeable, but I do see some orange stuff splashing out. I feel like if we're doing even, like, even if we can't kill him, if we're doing some damage, then I'm assuming that we should be able to, like... Oh, boy. Stop him temporarily.
Dead? Did I do it?
Okay, so we are doing real damage. It's just not permanent
Look
damage.
at you!
I mean,
much
we might not be able to
nicer.
permanently kill him, or he might spawn more enemies.
This is becoming tedious. Time to shake things up!
The goo is spreading.
Not dead?
Show me the money. Oh, stay alone. I see, that's why there wasn't anything, because it was on this side. Right, time to run around in a circle. Why am I not hitting him? I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took a bullet to the knee. Or the thigh, anyway. Oh, broken. Oh, what did I do?
This is the most insipid fight I've ever seen!
Oh, you want to sell me some weapons and weapon upgrades? Hydra redeem, huh?
You call this a show?
Stretching, stretching, stretching. I feel like I can't get a good stretch. I feel like all my limbs feel kind of stiff.
Don't let her get away with that!
Take this. Hurry. Rosemary Winters, Variant 3. Huh? Oh, we broke all the stuff here.
Human life
What
is
the
so,
F? Oh, I can't use tab to,
so easily stuffed.
Why is she not using it? It's like she can't use it while moving or something. That's the second time that I'm like, I can just stop him and it doesn't work. Okay, clearly they gave me this many charges.
Enough with the dilly-dally. Finish this!
Okay. Is this the same guy? Why did he sink to the ground?
Useless creature! Such a disappointment! No matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
Disappointed! Pick a direction.
Where?
Into the darkness we go.
What? Down there?
Who would I trust more? Someone who looked like me, knows things only I could know, and told me that they're a clone of me and that I should trust them? Or fancy glowing font? Although in this case, the other her did seem to help out, at least a little bit. And the glowing font seems to be very useful. Now, Duke's help was invaluable in Village. But this special glowing font has given us free
Where am
loot.
I now?
Even if he is drip feeding us. A deeper stratum. Oh, jeez. It keeps going.
Stratum.
We're not done. Deeper you go, hard to escape. Need to leave while you can.
I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal.
And when you
I'm tired of being a freak. I want to have friends. I want to live a normal life.
I don't think you want those.
This curse.
I don't think you want those kind of people as friends,
That
though.
purifying crystal can make that happen. Make me normal. And I'm not going back until I find it. Yeah, so? All right then.
Guess there's no going back now.
You literally just said that you didn't want to go back. A little worried about my ammo supply. I know where the crystal is.
What's this?
It's a little plush, but who is it? A little doll, perhaps? Perhaps a toy of the doll maker? Or perhaps the toy of a different child with mysterious powers. Will you be my friend? I don't know. You promise to stop trying to make life literally hell for me and everyone I care about? Let's play. Oh, jeez. This has got to be Evelyn, right? Honestly, I'd be less concerned if this was Donna. Donna Beneviento, who put us through our little nightmare house with giant babies. Because I don't think, like, she generated the baby.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
I think the baby was, like, half created by her hallucinogenic powers and half by, I don't know, Ethan's fears. I don't know. Dollmaker might be a good friend to have on your side.
What's wrong?
Right. Someone's trying to block me. Uh-oh, that's not good. We're also going up an
Okay.
elevator. And the lights are
What?
flickering out.
Something seems different.
Let me guess, your guns are gone? Oh, the guns are here. I don't know why, but I suddenly have a bad feeling. You know, it's not like I'm particularly fond of Evelyn. I mean, I think I voiced my opinions to the contrary. But maybe better Evelyn than Lucas.
Okay, this is weird.
It looks rusted shut. It is the dollhouse, though. January 5th. Today was my first day of school. I've always wanted to go. I'm gonna give Chris a big hug next time I see him. There's so many kids my age. It's like I walked into a TV show or something. I was so scared when I had to introduce myself to the class, but I was super duper excited to be there. I'm gonna make so many friends. I'm gonna try and talk to them tomorrow. Man, if this is actually what Rose was like, then seeing how jaded she is, seeing the fact that she has no friends, can't really blame her for getting mad at this curse of hers. I do think that by the time you get to the age of a teenager, you really should learn to be a little kinder, more accepting. Because, like, she may have some odd quirks to her, but by and large, she can behave like a normal human being. I'm not saying that people who can't behave like normal people should be discriminated against. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm just saying, like, they have like less than no reason to treat her like this, to bully her. Like, you can't even say it's like, I mean, if you're bullying for the sake of bullying, and I know bullying is not a good thing, but you know, if you're being a dumb kid, like, why are you gonna get on her case about something like, you know, occasionally being to see weird things? It's not like she's zoning out, eyes misted over, talking to the corner in a mumbling thing, chanting voice. I tried to be brave and talk to some other kids, but no one wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all stuff I learned with mommy. I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions. The boy behind me said something really mean. My hands go icky at white sweat when I panic. It was really bad today. Oh, she was homeschooled. She has no idea how to behave. She's eager to learn, to be a good girl, to answer the questions, not realizing that she's gonna seem like a know-it-all. Today, the teacher yelled at me for always carrying my hanky. She says I'm not a baby anymore. What? Come on, teach. Why'd you do something like that? I think kids in Japan are expected to carry around like a handkerchief. The boys at school keep saying I'm icky, but I take a bath every night, always wear clean clothes, and bring a fresh hanky every day. It's because of the stupid white sweat. Whenever it starts coming on my hands, I wipe off right away. But sometimes I won't wipe off, so I just hold my hanky really tight. Chris even told the teacher I can't get anyone sick, but it didn't change anything. Okay, the teacher really, really, really should not be allowed to yell at her for carrying her hanky. If Chris mother effing Redfield talked to her about this. Back to the freaky dollhouse, yes indeed. Someone finally talked to me. Lucy from my class says she wants to be friends. We're gonna have lunch together tomorrow. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. I hope Lucy's friend Catherine will be my friend too. If this plays out like every other fucking manga, Lucy's friend Catherine will think of her as weird or gross or whatever and bully her. And then Lucy will either A, also turn on her, or B, be bullied because she is trying to be friends with Rose. This always happens
This is...
in manga and anime. Like, I know, like, I only see this in fiction, but this is how it always plays out in fiction. It's so obscenely rare for it to play out any other way. Okay, enough getting mad. Let's just go on with this. I doubt we're actually going to encounter horrible little bullies.
Why is there a picture of me?
In your current outfit, no less. Do you wear this hat with you everywhere you go? Do you wear this jacket with you everywhere you go? By the way, are there like tears in the sleeve along the, you know, around the forearm? As if something razor sharp sliced right through it, arm and all. It's Evelyn, right? Who else could it be? Where is this monkey from? Actually, like, yeah, the fact I can't remember where this monkey from is what's bothering me. Will you be my friend makes me think it's Evelyn, but is it Donna? I mean, it's this house again, but... I mean, they're just reusing Resident Evil Village assets. Mother's door, breaker box. Door locked from that side. Alright. Crystal's right there, but there's no way to get to it. There's a birthday cake. Do we need to light a candle and stick it in there?
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Hey, my stuff!
Not only are her weapons gone, but the last little bulb of freeze enemy ability is gone. Okay, earlier this morning, I went through a game that had very vulgar jokes. This thing's crotch area is looking rather stiff, isn't it? A little above the crotch area, really. I don't want to do this! Maybe they're just putting us through escape room mode, you know? Maybe it won't be too bad, but actually, you know, like maybe because like I had like stressed myself out too much, or not, maybe not stress myself out. I had primed myself to be so terrified that the dollhouse sequence Do I hear a rat? Do I hear my brethren? Who are sometimes also my enemies? There's a doll head. There's lots of doll heads. Maybe I should have checked the monkey, although it would probably tell me I need scissors. Oh my. Blue face, red eyes. What is this? Is that Ib? I want to say that there was something like that from Ib, right? Bleeding eyes, blonde hair. Gonna have a freaky dad instead of a freaky baby. What if we have a freaky Evelyn instead? Freaky teddy bears. Or, not, sorry, not teddy bear. Teddy monkeys? We're gonna have a stuffed monkey fetus coming after us. It's blue. What the heck is going on here? Why is it blue? That definitely sounds like Evelyn's voice, though. I don't want to do this. Okay, so I was just saying that in Village, the dollhouse sequence didn't scare me as much as I thought it would, but, like, it's still unpleasant. How do they make a teddy bear freaky? Are you kidding me? It's pretty easy to do it. Well, I mean, I don't know that you make it as freaky as that fetus baby, unless you basically make it a fetus baby. Like, why did I say fetus baby? Unless you have, like, some kind of giant mutated fetus with, like, little bear ears and a snout and claws, like, I don't think you would make it that bad, but you would still, like, you know, put claws and a snout, have, like, blood running down its jaws. Have it so that its mouth is actually open and closing, and there are jaws in there, and you just see chunks of rose in there, and every time it roars like you, a chunk of the dead roses falls out, and it's just trailing blood behind it, and intestines. That's how I'd make a teddy bear freaky. I don't want to make teddy bears freaky. Teddy bears are an entity that have protected kids from nightmares for ages. While you sleep peacefully at night and the monsters show up, they will be cut down by a teddy bear wielding sword and shield, and the hopes and dreams of all children the world over. Huh, is that just a 2-number lock, or... The stuffed locker, the picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. Slice, slice. It's bleeding too. Are we gonna get another sequence of Evelyn sobbing as she falls apart, saying, "Why does nobody like me?" Are these brains? 02. Six. Okay. 0266, and what was this again? 44. She's also breathing hard, which means there's a monster there. Okay, what was... Excuse me. Excuse me. Zero 02 44 66, I think. If it's in that order. 02 44 66. Monsters? Monsters? Bloody scissors. I'm still remembering Witch's house. You know, you got the scissors, you cut the arm off the teddy bear. What just broke? I was looking the other way. Come on. You gotta show me what I was supposed to be afraid of. Maybe it's the light bulb broke, but no, it looks intact. Maybe this broke. When the brains broke. Looks rusted shut. I don't know, maybe one of the jars is supposed to fall out or something. I'm gonna look at the scissors real fast. Old rusty scissors, they should still work. Oh, another way you make teddy bears freaking. So you know that looked like it was clearly just a regular teddy bear on the table, right? It's clearly got something inside. It's clearly got stitches. There are hands coming from the ceiling. Maybe I should crouch as I go through here. So another way to make teddy bears freaky is, even though it looks like...
What the hell?
It's just a stuffed teddy bear. Oh, come on, why'd you freak out right now? Even though it looks like it's just a stuffed teddy bear, what if as soon as you start cutting the stitches, it starts like screaming and flailing? Ordinary looking teddy bear, but just spazzing out. I'm assuming I'll get grabbed if I bump into those. I don't know, actually. Maybe I won't get grabbed by bumped into them. Maybe it will just like brush by her. Maybe it will like grab her for a moment, but it's just being scary. Oh, doll hand fell. Yikes, big yikes. Yeah, you know, I wish I could write horror. Not because, like, I want to scare people, but so I could, like, make more creepy scenarios, like Eldritch Horror scenarios. And I do like to give people the ability to fight back in, like, TTRPGs. So, you still be able to fight, just, like, you just run into more unnerving things along the way. Because I don't like it when... I don't like when people are completely powerless, but at the same time, I can't write, like... It doesn't become as good of a, you know... It's not as... thematic, I suppose, if I can't at least halfway write horror. Jimmy's room. Who's Jimmy? Is that a monkey? Okay. Here's a tummy ache. He might give you the crystal you help him. Please don't scream. Please don't mutate. Please don't flail around.
You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend.
It's not my friend, and neither are you. Oh, it's bleeding. Teddy bear's bleeding.
You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
It's not.
Ken? What now?
It's not Angie. It's freaking Evelyn. Angie was never this annoying. Lucy. Blank stuff. Completely illegible. Completely illegible. And I wonder if this little blonde kid in the middle is supposed to be Evelyn. Or, sorry, not Evelyn, Rose. Evelyn had dark hair. Besides, Evelyn is such a selfish brat. She would never, like... She would never, like, put herself in this situation with the others. She's the kind of person who would just, like, torture people, and when it's her... And she'd say it's all a game, and when it's her time to be tortured, she'd say, like, no. I want Angie. I miss Angie. Oh, they're all stabbing the doll. The crucified doll. Right. Okay, so I guess we've got to put the relief in there. And the table has changed.
Someone really went all out.
Yep. It's a horrible, horrible person. Now, don't you wish you were being chased down and attempted murder by the big dude in the mask? Would have been a lot more peaceful and gentle than whatever we have to go through here. Perhaps we'll find a music box. Buy some dolls. In Resident Evil, the dolls bite back. I hope they don't. Were there always two hiding places in here, or is that new? Name's illegible. No one wants to be your friend. What a loser. Is that why Evelyn's attached to her? Why can't I, like, click on that? I want to see what it says. Maybe they're all illegible, though. In which case, Catherine's written on in crayon. There's something in here. Okay. So these are incidents of bullying, I think. Maybe Rose is trying to give a present, or maybe someone's trying to give a present to Rose, and then someone decided to drop a bucket of paint on her. You know, the kids are trying to bully her, and then in the epilogue of Village, you see that one guy calling her Evelyn, and, you know, some sniper is just eager to shoot. It's like, excuse me, I want to go the other way. It seems like her life is pretty miserable, and the professionals around her are acting as immature as the kids. Was that always there? Of course not. Of course it wasn't always there. Alright. Forward! This was the Mia doll, right? Wait, did his eyes... Oh no, his eyes are still open. Wait, it is the Mia doll. Like, you can... What's that on her fur? Was that always there? But like, she even has an unusual eye. Bandage. Can we take her apart and look for loot inside? Kidding, don't do that. May you get the crystal wings, you get the campfire started? The campfire, you say? And you'll find all kinds of places to play with this doll and her friends. This place is
You want me
effed
to
up.
play with dolls?
Nico, this place is effed up. Lucy and Catherine. Oh. How much?
Yeah, I get it. Fuck you.
How much bullying was there? You need to clean that gross mold off her. Alright, my dearest phantoms, I believe I found the most unpleasant part of this game. As gross and irritating as Seven was, especially Lucas. Lucas Baker is incredibly irritating, gross, unpleasant. As bad as all that is, I think I might have found the worst part in both games. Like, this is terrible. I'm hoping this is fictional, kid. I know that real life has cases of bullying. I know it can get pretty bad. But I pray that it never gets this bad. And I pray that we don't have any Evelyns in real life. Not the name. The name is nice. I like the name Evelyn. But I really pray that we don't have anything as effed up as this Evelyn. Even dead, she's a menace. Like, she was annoying enough showing up at the very end of Village. But this? Okay, what the F? Why is my phone blowing up? Oh, I think someone's actually trying to invite me out to stuff. That's amazing. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't have gotten distracted like that. I just heard my phone going ding, ding, ding. I think it was like 3 separate messages, and I think my phone, it gives you a second ding for each message if you don't respond to it after a little bit.
God, this is so creepy.
You know, a little bit like, hey, did you notice you got a message? It was at the bottom of the well in Jimmy's room. So I suppose this is Jimmy. Alright, we're gonna be attacked as soon as we come up. It just auto-saved. One moment. Just... Okay. So we have about 10 minutes left until we're supposed to take another ad break, but well... Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this in the next 10 minutes. As expected, it'll take more than, it'll take more than 3 hours for me to get through this. Although I suppose I didn't start right away either. Your mom is watching over you. Or a fake representation of your mom, anyway. Which might be controlled by a different little girl who thinks that she's just playing with dolls. By the way, that little girl's an old woman now. I think age-wise, she's actually not an old woman. They did say that she aged rapidly, but it's still... It's still a little weird. Okay, so we need one more dolls. One more doll, but there's no label here. That's curious. She keeps breathing hard. I keep thinking that those enemies are in the corner. Wasting too much time. Something just moved. Let me look around the corner real fast. Okay, back here. Now then, I suppose this is Jimmy? He looks like an absolute clown, doesn't he? And here's Lucy. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me that because some kid named Jimmy, who Lucy had a crush on, started liking Rose and started giving her presents. Or maybe not even started liking her, just because she showed her a little kindness, she got jealous. Then she got her friend Catherine to bully the crap out of them. And then Jimmy, being the absolute clown he is, decided to join in with them because he'd rather not be bullied himself. God dang it. How am I supposed to... Okay, I just need to angle the camera up. Oh, wait. Okay. So okay. So Catherine's pointing. That's interesting. And Lucy's the one doing the prank, I think. Or maybe Jimmy was never kind to her in the first place. Jimmy's just part of the prank from the beginning. You know, making her think that there's some kindness, and then bam. I don't know. Is Jimmy a victim? Is he a bully? Was he a victim turned bully, and therefore we should have no more remorse left for him? I probably shouldn't say no remorse. Now Jimmy, couldn't be precious Jimmy. I will sip some water. I'm a little scared about what's going on here, though. I don't know who the black hair doll is supposed to be. Is that supposed to be Mia? Whoa. That caught me off guard. I reacted very... Not poorly, but like I didn't react fast after that. That completely caught me off guard. Right? You too, right? You say Jimmy was part of the prank too. Alright, so we're gonna burn Jimmy, right? And Lucy. And Catherine. You're glad I'm playing this and not you, huh? Well, what if I pretend that everything's all fine here? No, it's not fine. This is unpleasant. But you know, more than anything, I think I'm more mad at these kids. Like, I know they're fictional, but I'm more mad at these kids than I am scared. This is unpleasant.
Seriously. Fuck you.
It is unnerving. But I think I'm more mad at the kids than anything. And beyond that... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that was the door, right? So I'm more mad at the kids than anything, but like... Actually, I might still...
He's dead. So sad.
Oh, is she gonna show up and be like, "You're dead. You've been dead. Ever since Jack Baker killed you 3 years ago." Yeah, I dislike Evelyn more than even these kids, I think.
Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine. I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Who are you?
Mommy, you say? Are you talking about Marguerite? Are you talking about Mia? I doubt it. Are you talking about Miranda? Let's play statues. You know what? What is Miranda? Like, Miranda's been known to like take in kids, quote unquote, and call them her children, and you know, not treat them super well. It's game over. They catch you. Oh, what, the hands? Good thing I haven't seen any hands recently. That door is still... Don't look away. Are you serious? There's more to this. There's more to this. I didn't realize that you also did the noise. It's Coilhead! She can come with me and open my map. Excuse me if while I voice some displeasure for Evelyn. Go through the kitchen? Am I just gonna be backpacking the whole time where there's probably like something coming up on me? Yeah, we're gonna have to break line of sight. Don't look away, you say. You know, they're gonna use this to jump scare us somehow. But we have to keep an eye on her, so that means we can't look at where we're going to, and we're gonna bump into something terrifying. Oh god, how do I... Hi. You can actually see her moving. Stop it! I found your favorite part. How terrifying. There's a door there. I'm assuming it doesn't open. Or does it? Is that dead end? I don't see any door attached to that. Oh, please don't tell me I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, didn't I? According to the map, I didn't go the wrong way, but... Wait, hold on. The elevator. Oh! We are supposed to go through that door. She's not as fast as Coilhead. I don't think the Coilheads and Lethal Company were that fast, were they? It is a little scary, though. Fudge. I see you. They were so fast. Okay, you know what? They probably were. It didn't say that we're supposed to go through the kitchen. I don't think. Wait, hold on. What am I looking at here? Because the kitchen isn't even connected. What am I looking at? There's only one. Yep. And there's only one of me. Fudge. Fudge. Why is she allowed to move that far? As soon as she peeked through the door. That should have stopped. Bye. where's the fuse? I might be on the time limit. Uh-oh, I can't see.
Jesus Christ!
Do you think I'm dead if I bump into her? You know what would be interesting? Imagine if we could, like, smash that, like... Okay, I'm just looking at the butt right now. But imagine if we could smash, like, one of these joints. I bet something horrifying will happen. Like, you know, like, blood comes running out of it. Or she stops playing red light, green light. But, like, what if, like, that she then, like, starts crawling after us? That'd be amusing up until I realize that she's crawling faster than she runs. That'd be something. Oh, shoot. There is not one. There's not one. We were in trouble, yo. If there's one behind me, I'm dead. Start running as soon as we go through that door, I think. Oh, crap. Am I even going the right way? I might be going the wrong way. There's 3 now. There's 4. Do you think there's one behind me? There might be one behind me.
Why won't this thing work? Why aren't you doing this?
You're after the crystal, aren't you?
Do you know where it is?
Of course she doesn't.
I've gathered some friends just for you. Entertain them, and maybe I'll tell.
Don't be silly. You don't have a single friend. Don't lie.
What is going on here?
These dolls are large. Everything is large. Alright guys, how about we sit right here and stare at the screen while I go on another quick break. F. F this. I'm gonna sit here and think about all my poor life choices. let's get back to it. You know, maybe I should have saved before before. Well, I was gonna say maybe I should have saved before I left that area, but I think I was not in a great state to be like, let's step over here and save while these things are chasing me. It would be very unfortunate if we, like, as soon as we load back in, it would kill us. Probably not. It would probably set us to the prior checkpoint. But yeah, now that I'm a little curious about what would happen when they got to it. Would they just strangle us? Would they like stare into our eyes and just their eyes would just shine super bright and we're engulfed in white light? I want to say there was something like that in like Dead Space 2, right? Just like light coming out of their eyes as they're like basically screaming at us. Yeah, I already forgot the exact circumstances I saw the third doll, but after the second doll, I knew that there was a third one coming. I knew that they were going to put one somewhere where I would have to, like, turn quickly. And they give you enough time if you're expecting it, but otherwise...
I'm waiting for you in the back bedroom.
Yeah, that's right, Sorty. Somewhere with Nicole. Can you make it all the way here without getting caught? Shoot, probably not, but let's try it. Yeah, the last day was so far back. We can't load up just to see what happened. I'd have to go on YouTube to check it out. Nico, I realized I didn't respond to your little comment. If I saw 10 of them staring back... I mean, I kind of chuckled when I read that. But now that I'm thinking about it, if I saw 10 of them... Well, that would be nerve-wracking. Like, I'd feel a chill. But if I saw 10 of them, then I think at that point it becomes a puzzle. I mean, it sort of was a puzzle. I mean, it was a puzzle. But if you see 10 of them, it's like, okay, how do I angle so that none of them get me? And...
Your friends want to play hide and seek. Think you can save them on your way here?
Okay, I wonder how they did this. Did they scale Rose and the camera down real small? Probably did, right? Because I think if they scaled everything else up, like it would start messing with the character models or how they interact or something. Like, because okay, so if you're in like working in Maya, at least as a animation student who knows next to nothing and isn't even planning to major in animation, now I wonder if I could have just maybe I should have taken a couple more animation classes and gotten like an animation certificate. You know, just some credentials. It's not really much, but it's like, hey, you did all these classes. Huzzah. Holy F. Anyway, so yeah, if you scale everything up, like, depending on, like, where, like, I guess the center of an item is, like, everything starts going all weird. Like, let's say you make, like, let's say you make a room and then you make these two bird cages big. Oh gosh, right. But yeah, let's say that you take a room and these two bird cages and you scale them up. Like, the bird cages might not be where they were relative to the room. They probably are, because it's probably fixed in there. But any objects that you can interact with will probably get shuffled around. I guess we'll see if we'll see if there are any items here. And they're unique items, and they might have been made small from the beginning. But welcome, Lilu. Welcome, Raiders. Excuse me. I'm not dying because of the game. We're playing Shadows of Rose, the Resident Evil Village DLC. They, okay, so they basically got some of the creepier stuff in Village and decided to make it even creepier. This sequence is basically, hey, remember that dollhouse that got everyone so excited? You know, got those height rates up. That's a good thing, right? Let's do more with that.
I can't let them see me.
Okay, did you just go on there?
I guess I should keep heading this way?
Game just autosave? Okay, something suddenly surprised me. I don't know about reacting time. Anyway, welcome Raiders. My name is Phantasma Knight. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a variety screamer, warrior poet, chivalrous loot rat. No chivalry today and no looting in this area. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Okay, so that one goes forth and back, and there's another one around here. But this one seems to just go forward and back. She never looks this way, I think. No looting, 10 out of 10. Well, you know what? If you want to be really disappointed in me, there was an area earlier where there was at least one item left there, and I didn't manage to get it because once I got the key item, things started getting really bad. Oh, the big unkillable monster chasing me, like, just kept, like, teleporting to puddles. Oh, fudge. Okay, let's watch this one for a little bit. And then, like, the little guys kept spawning. That was a 0 10. Yeah, shoot. Did I say 10 out of 10? I meant to, like, I mean, I read it properly. I read it in my head properly. Clearly, I didn't read it properly out loud. Okay, I think we might be able to go over there and... Oh, she sweeps across, huh? As long as we can take it nice and slow, we can do this. If it ever gets tricky or timing, like if it ever gets timing based, or if like pausing gets us killed, then we'll be in trouble. Wait, did this one always have this pattern? I think it did. Okay, so which way do I go? Like I might dead end myself if I pick the wrong path. Okay, let's look over there. It does not seem like she ever looks on that side. Gotta get out of the chair. I feel that. My chair is getting, What?! What?! Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I thought I was just screwed. If I knew I could survive one, I wouldn't have run into the path of the other one. Okay. Try that again. I don't know how that one spotted me. Okay, how far back did this head us? Oh no, this was past that one. You need a new desk chair for a while. It's getting more unbearable. I see. You know, in the past, like, I was thinking I need a new chair. And because, like, the armrests on my chair were ripping apart, like, it was really bad. Like, I tried taping together, I tried using super glue, like, it was really bad. So I ended up, well, actually, no, I tried a couple different chairs after that, but they just didn't work out for me. I don't know why they felt uncomfortable somehow. I don't know if it's, like, the length of the seat, or, like, how my feet, like, reached the ground. Like, that part I should have been able to adjust, so I don't know what happened there. But yeah, well, something about it, I don't know. Yeah, something felt uncomfortable about it. Like, I'm often sitting, like, on the front half of my seat. But I think being forced to sit in the front half of the seat felt uncomfortable. And I wasn't, like, the seat wasn't that short. But it felt a little bit like that. Like, I didn't feel as, like I had as much room as normal. And then, so I tried a couple different chairs. Like, I think, like, I don't remember, like, my brother, like, let me try a chair and then ended up returning or something like that because he didn't like it either. I forgot if there were 2 chairs I tried or not. In any case, at some point, the chair that I was using got so damaged, I couldn't use it anymore. It was utterly damaged. And then I brought out an old chair, one that's just been sitting in storage, one that I used to use and I think I got rid of. I'm still using it now, and the armrests are splitting on this one too. But this one doesn't have the big cushion armrest. It's got like, I don't know how to describe it exactly. I think like a rigid frame, but instead of like styrofoam and stuff on it, they just like coat the armrest area in plastic, basically. But even that's starting to split apart. It's not actually plastic, but it kind of feels like that. Didn't check to see that thing's pattern, but I think we're good. Imagine I break this and all the dolls just immediately turn towards me. Okay, so what did that break exactly? That changed a path somewhere, I just don't know where. Through here, maybe? No, that doesn't change anything. So that's still blocked. Oh, maybe it did change. What? What? Good condition visually, it's not comfy. Well, that means it's no good.
You're so stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting.
It just auto-saved. Gosh darn it, I almost got out of the area without dying and then it auto-saved. I mean, I almost got out of the area without getting hurt. Alright, see you later, Ludo. Hey, are we healing up? Do I need to go before these guys are done? Did you hear that?
So many. If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Am I supposed to... Oh, I feel like if I do this, then they'll just... Those ones will come after me. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever, let's try it. That makes no sense, but alright. Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of amusing. Ching, 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 ching. Oh, these poor Rose dolls. At least it's not another, like, face-sucked Rose, but still. These poor Rose dolls. How's my HP? Oh, my HP's still low. Okay. I still don't know how the other one saw me. Like, I mean, I guess it had just enough range that if I wasn't blocked by something, it could see me, but still, that bothered me. I thought I was safe. So a tiny bit of light leaks through. Hopefully that's not enough to get me killed. Oh, well, this will probably be enough to get me killed. Oh, maybe not. Lots of bulbs, lots of bulbs. Probably gotta get over there, destroy that far one, drops that thing down, we'll make them rush for that. Give me more leeway to get through this one, which will probably unlock the path forward. Yeah, that's right.
Just have to get past them.
Oh, that's a patrolling one. Hoping they're all stationary turrets. I'm assuming this is a safe spot, so let's just watch and see how this goes.
Had enough?
Yep, definitely had enough. Oh my goodness. They're not all going the same direction, though, I think. I don't know, I can't see their pattern super clearly. I think that one just goes back and forth, I think. This one seems to go in a circle. Both of them go in a circle. Sit and wait patiently. Shut up, Evelyn. That's gonna get... I thought I'd get caught. If I... Well, I probably wouldn't yell that in real life, but imagine if I did, and that's how I got caught. Okay, so these two dolls are close together, so I'm gonna wait for this one to go past first. Gotta wait for this one to go. Okay, where was the bulb for this one? Shoot, is it over there? Gosh darn it. Okay, let's watch this one. Can we crawl under that desk? Is that a good hidey hole?
Did you hear that? Get her.
Get her. Okay. I was being super cautious, but it was a little easier than I thought. Okay, just autosave. It's gonna... Is that based on, like, proximity? Like, when I get over
You
there?
know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? They get punished.
No way.
Well, I don't think I see you ever getting punished, Evelyn. Should've been punished a lot harder.
You.
Oh, come on! Why did she abruptly turn around? Oh. Oh. Eyes in the back of the head.
You
Were
know
there
what
actually?
happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you?
Okay, yeah, I got too reckless there. Because the last one I took too long on.
No way.
So I got reckless and just charged through, but... Let's watch. I guess she can hear us, because look, she's not actually turning around. Maybe I was supposed to creep the whole way? I'm glad she isn't looking at this very obvious hiding spot. Where's she going? Oh, she's just coming back. Yeah. I thought her powers were supposed to be greater than Evelyn's, and she's been boosting her powers. Why can't we do anything here? Alright, another doll patrol. Hey, look, it's a white herb. Oh, shoot, are we gonna come back here later, as Big Rose? Hopefully we don't have to deal with the dolls, or we do, we can shoot them down with a single bullet. Oh, no, we pick it over here. Oh, goodness. This is bad, yo! Okay, so this one comes back here and then goes right back the other way. Let me just confirm that it doesn't... Oh, it does kind of sweep over here, doesn't it? But then turns the other way. I think we might be safe still right here. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Seems a little dangerous, but I think we can. Now, how do we deal with that one? Do we just freeze it? Oh, exploded the doll. Great. Even better. And pretty fast, too, I might add. Man, we would have locked ourselves if we couldn't explode that doll. Or, well, I guess we could have just gotten stabbed and moved on. Did it come back? Did it respawn? God dang it. Wasting the skills of a marvelous voice actress on Evelyn, of all people.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
Okay. And why do we want to go to the bedroom exactly? Why do you think going to the bedroom would help us? Eek. So rude to Evelyn and her voice actress. Her voice actress is doing great. But her talent, her skills are wasted on the likes of Evelyn.
Where have you found you?
Are you serious? Oh wait, I said restart from previous save. Okay, so it is right here.
Where have you hidden yourself?
Okay, only temporary disables. God. I should have looked at the map earlier. Holy crap. That's kind of hilarious. Is this the way to go? I hope so.
Found you.
Nope. 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 We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Especially if she just respawns. Nope. We're dead. I might have had another white sprig. I don't know. God dang it. Back here? Okay, I did have another white sprig. Oh my goodness! Are you effing serious? Okay. Let's do that again. This time, let's not get the literal doll blocking our path because apparently we can't step over her. I shined the light on her, I swear. It's just starting to get just a wee bit annoying. God dang it. You can disable them pretty quickly with the ability, but god dang it. Okay, I think they get disabled long enough that I could probably just take out this doll. Or not, if its head immediately turned 180 degrees. I suppose I need to... I was gonna say I need to crouch block, but I just run past it. Okay, we got this.
Where have you hidden yourself?
Okay. I hope I'm going the right way. I actually have no idea if I am. There's not a good hiding spot here, is there? Nope.
Found you.
Ow. Okay, but do they despawn, like, entirely, or do they come back later? I can't remember they come back. Oh no. Please let this be the end of it. I'm doing great so far. Well, you know what? You can tell Evelyn to F off. I do it myself, but I might be beneath her notice right now. Being exceptionally small and all, you know? Wait, I went back, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Which way am I supposed to go? See, she says something about the bedroom, so maybe I should focus on that. Maybe I'm supposed to go all the way back? I don't know, it's not auto-saving, so I don't know. I literally can't go any further back. Unless there's a path here? Nope, there's not. Okay. Oh, Evelyn! Okay, so let's check again. So this leads over here. So this is the right path. Okay, so I just had to come back the way I came.
Where have you hidden yourself?
Oh, can I go right through here? Yes, I can! Okay, that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Don't assume that's the end, but hope that it is. Yeah, why are we back in the bedroom?
No one likes Rose. Because she's a freak. Hey! She has those crazy powers. What? Just like her dad. That's why she doesn't have any friends. Shut up! You know it's true.
Her dad doesn't have any powers.
She's afraid. Look at her.
He was just exceptionally hard to
Afraid
kill.
what she might turn into.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
My guess is that the kids don't actually know about Rose's powers. They know that there's something odd about her. Apparently she has white sweat. Apparently the teacher gives her grief for carrying around a handkerchief. Despite the fact that, honestly, like, carrying around a handkerchief seems pretty normal to me. Like, I don't do it, but I feel like carrying around something to, like, wipe your hands or...
You're the girl without any friends.
Wipe your hands, wipe your forehead,
Leave me alone!
blood stains or just food stains. What the F? Oh.
Rose is so disgusting.
Shut up!
Everyone hates Rose. Rose has no friends. It's all because of her dad.
Just shut up!
Finally found you. Let's go. You know, could you imagine if you could do that as like Ethan? You know, like Evelyn's doing
Can't take much more of this.
crazy stuff, and you just like.
Why are they talking about my dad? I never even met him. No, I don't know. I don't know the first thing about him. I wish I did. All I know is he died protecting me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Ethan.
Sometimes I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework? Read me a story every night? Would he have been there for me? Proud of me?
He would have been proud of you.
Sometimes, when I feel lost or afraid, I try to imagine what he might have said to me.
This is their house at the
are
beginning
we?
of Village. I was thinking it might have been the Baker house, but they've never used assets from Resident Evil 7 in this DLC.
Feels familiar. Like I've been here before.
Yeah, right before your fake mom got shot up.
Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
First birthday party, perhaps? How old are you again, Rose? To do, decorate the living room. Done! Get wine, put in the dining room. Yep. Rose's other present instead of hidden.
I'm so lucky to have you both in my life.
What's that voice? Is that Dad?
The way he's carrying her like that,
This
she's
must
got
be my
has to be
parents'
one
house
at
from when I
minimum.
was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
She's not old enough yet.
So
And
Dad was a wine drinker.
She bangs her spoon every time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
I wonder if Dad played any instruments.
you know, I kind of wish that we got a little more insight into like Ethan's life. To be fair, we don't get a whole lot of insight into the lives of any of the Resident Evil characters. All we know is that most of the recurring characters have basically made their life's work to fight against bioterror in some way, shape, or form. Ethan, we don't know too much about him. Like, we know that he's ticked off because of all the stuff that keeps happening to him and his family, and we know that he would do anything for his family. He's proven it multiple times.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
Take your time and look around. Ah, save point. Kind of curious to that.
Rose is such a picky eater. All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
That's funny. I remember when I looked at these bottles, Ethan was complaining about how they were piling up, and like Mia was like really struck with what Rose is allowed to eat or whatnot. You see, this is happy. Like I know that there was like the whole Miranda thing, and I know that Mia was stressed out about anyone finding out about what happened to Ethan's body. But you know, I would have liked more happy moments between them. Like, it's true, I didn't like Mia. But he did all that for her, and she cared about him enough to try and like fight through the mess, bring him back. Like, I would have liked more happy moments between them.
This tune has always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
I'm not completely sure, but I think I heard that when you play as Ethan, he would always turn his face away from the camera, so you can never see it. Even if you set it third-person mode. Ethan, don't forget, Rose's half-birthday's on the 2nd. I'm going to make an amazing cake, so you better eat it. In fact, I'm going to make a cake for every special occasion we have. I want you to take lots of pictures for our family album.
I haven't seen Mom in ages.
Why, what happened to your mom? You need a mod to make... You need a mod to make Ethan not turn away. Oh, that's amazing. He looked like a pretty normal guy, right? Nothing special about him. He wasn't like, oh gosh, thirst trap. Leon! 50-year-old Leon. Well, 49-year-old, I heard. He looks... I don't know, like... I know at 49 you start to slow down, but... I feel like they made Leon look older than that. Like, Chris has always been older than Leon. Because, obviously, you know, you start... If you're born before someone, you will never be younger than them. Sure, some time travel shenanigans, or put in stasis, whatever. Chris doesn't look that old. He doesn't act that old. I don't think it's that many years between Village and Requiem.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
I wonder how we played with this.
Roll them across the room. Bonk Rose. Mia gets mad. I think something about the way she runs sometimes, like, I don't know, like, it looks like she stumbles sometimes. I can't, like, trigger purposely.
My bedroom?
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
The face away thing was intentional. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think anyone could have guessed that. Just found it amusing the lengths that they'll go to keep his face hidden even though they made him a face. Like, I think in, like, at the end of one of the Halo games, it might have been the first one, like, he takes off his helmet, but his face is obscured by, like, the top of the ship, because you're looking through the windshield, basically. I don't know if it's a windshield on a ship. But apparently if you mod it so that, like, you have a free camera mode, you see that he takes off his helmet, there's just another helmet underneath.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
Hmm? A key. Uh-oh. Let's see, February 2nd is Rose's half-birthday. Okay, so she might not even be 17. Half a year in the blink of an eye. I want to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. I've gotten a little sappy, though. I feel embarrassed if anyone stumbles across it, so it's safe in the sideboard for now. Key's behind my favorite photo. Or maybe this is actually significantly before, yeah, this might have been like months before their village. You know, the decorations are gone and then things start to get stressful. Who knows?
A letter for me?
Guys, I meant to take 4 hours on this. So much for 3-hour playtime, huh?
Happy half-birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
No one loves you.
No! No! Michael! Michael, help! Michael!
He said she's safe here. And if that is Ethan, he also said that he'd be there for her to hug her and walk her to school.
That thing you're looking for isn't here.
So, you don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not.
She's a liar after all. Even worse than Ethan.
For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper.
How the
Poor Rose.
how
She can't
long is
trust
Fancy?
anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care!
Enough games. Now you'll drown.
I need to get out of this house.
I came first.
First?
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Talking about Miranda? You're talking about Mia? Oh crap.
Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
Uh-huh. And what are you worth, huh?
Seriously, what is your problem?
You know, everything was bad before, but like she keeps like doing such horrible things. Like it's like she's trying to make it so that any good feelings anyone has for her, like any semblance of sympathy.
Just so greedy.
Jeez.
So many friends that it's never enough! Where do you think
I think I wasn't supposed to think that.
Enough of this shit! Die!
Wait, there's another one? Oh, come on, that's not fair. Oh, this is unpleasant. By comparison, the coil head sequence was a lot nicer.
Enough games. Now you're
But yeah, like
drowned.
if I had any sympathy for her, any pity,
First?
like that's all thrown out the window now. F this girl.
Why does she only want you?
Alright, because
What
you're
are
a
you
horrible
talking
little
about?
demon.
Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
What is this?
Seriously, what is your problem?
Wait, am I going the wrong way? I must be going the wrong way. This place is all filled up.
Enough games. Now you'll drown. I came first.
First?
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
You know, this DLC has actually been pretty enjoyable up until this point. Like, you know, I would have.
Seriously, what is your problem?
I would have accepted it if it just ended right after we got out the first stage of the dollhouse sequence. fudge, oh fudge, oh fudge, oh fudge. You know, like after the whole like hide and seek part, not hide and seek, sorry, the red light, green light.
So greedy!
But like this has been dragged out. Why can't I use this?
So many friends, but it's never enough!
Yeah, but I mean, okay, so for me personally, I got through that in one go. So, you know, that wasn't that bad compared to this.
Your families! Enough of this shit! Die! Die!
Okay, that's much better. Okay, so I just like bumble what I was supposed to do. That's much better.
Shut up! Chance! They were supposed to die and join me here! Let's go! What? Stop it! How are you even here?
Wait,
Michael!
who was supposed to die and join you
Good,
here?
you made it out.
Wait a minute. I thought he was talking about Ethan and Mia. But if this is Ethan, oh my god.
Evelyn. That little girl?
If this is Ethan and she wait, she seemed angry that he was here. Oh my goodness, there's another part, another floor. Is not, I mean, we went through a lot. That wasn't just two little annoying things. There was multiple sequences. Help when she's weak, I see. Fight Evelyn, really. This should help. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wasted the other thing because they just gave us more charges. Okay, I mean, I could have known that. I thought I would have needed more against the dolls. Don't panic, you got this.
You will never leave! Never!
What?
I've been such a good girl!
So you say?
Die! We were supposed to be a family forever!
I'm getting a change difficulty prompt. I don't know that was there before. Oh, this is completely terrible. Oh, first aid medicine. What the heck? Wait, was that there before? Did they just decide to go easy mode on me and give me some bonus stuff?
You will never leave! Never!
Watch out for a wind.
I have been such a good girl!
Lies. You are lost. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I should have healed.
You will never leave! Never!
I feel like she shouldn't be allowed to be this strong.
I have been such a good girl!
From whose perspective exactly have you been a good girl?
Died! We were supposed to be a family!
When they died, is Mia dead?
But they're completely obsessed with stupid old Rose!
Oh, crap. Gosh darn it. Did it too early. Third time's the charm?
You'll die here!
Are you serious? Watch my step, you say. And where am I supposed to go?
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
Now what makes you think that? You think that they ever liked you? Maybe Mia did.
Go away!
I think she thought that you were actually a decent person.
This is stupid! I was special! You're worthless! Nothing! A freak with no friends!
And how many friends do you have again? Why? Why does this have to be so annoying? Oh.
No escape! No! Stop!
This stuff is golden. Her energy bar is golden.
I can't believe how useless I am. No wonder no one loves me.
There's nothing wrong being useless. You're just not
But
going to be a
now-
cruel, selfish, evil little...
This is all your fault! And I will never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out! Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Alright, so Evelyn's gone now, right? We don't have to deal with her again? I can stop being angry? Alright, I'm gonna make this declaration. I'm not gonna be angry, or at least I'm not gonna show it. For the rest of the stream. Even if I see Lucas Baker, I will stay calm.
Michael? Are you there?
No matter how many times we die, I will stay calm.
Rose, look out!
He saved me. But he didn't make it. That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael my dad?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Oh no, what a
Because
Mia.
of him. I can keep going.
What if Mia cheated on Ethan with a guy named Michael?
I have to find that crystal.
I'm kidding around, but... Okay. Where
I'm
do we
on
go?
my own, but I have to keep going.
Hey, I have my guns back. No ammo, but... Oh.
What's all this doing out here?
Did Demetres' castle get destroyed? Are we going into the village now? We're gonna go to Heisenberg's place next? Maybe Moreau's swampy mess? We went to Donna's house already. God, and it was a lot bigger
Where
than
the
I remember.
hell am I? What is this place?
This is like some Bloodborne DLC stuff. I don't remember this actually happened in Bloodborne's DLC, but like this is the kind of weird stuff that you
What
see in
is that?
Bloodborne.
I can sense something from over there.
In Bloodborne, everything is relatively normal, a little bit weird, a little bit dark fantasy, a little unfortunate. At some point, it basically turns out like this. Not exactly like this, but it basically... But yeah, basically, as the game goes, it basically becomes like that, and you're just like, okay, Huh. Interesting. Can't focus my gun on you. Hey, that's Rose.
What?
Wonder if I could have shot this, but probably not, actually. Okay, so I don't need to worry about wasting stuff because it looks like I got all my stuff back.
Just
Something
like
smashing
in the
to the
castle.
ground. Chairs? A cabinet? Stuff from the castle being checked out here? Okay, there's a rose that way, which means we need to go this way. What just happened? Sorry, something popped on my screen as if I hovered over as if I hovered over something like the start menu or something, but I didn't see anything. Ooh, first aid mid. Okay, finally, we can get back to this fighting part. I don't know why I was struggling so much there. I thought I was doing pretty good after I got away from the coil-headed part. And then I started getting mad. No, no, no. Okay, they don't actually have that much help. I guess Rose zombies are weaker than the other zombies. Had to spend some HP on growing blonde hair. Here, as far as I can tell.
They're coming from in there.
I want to use a pipe bomb. Oh, it only takes 2 headshots. No, I had seen that before. I just need to stay focused. That's all. Shotgun ammo, eh? Nice and convenient. That one's not going down. Oh, that one is down. More white sage. More handgun ammo. Maybe I'm just supposed to use the sage at this point. They give me a good amount, right? Oh yeah, they give me a good amount. Oh wait, I hit them both at once? Neat. Thought Chris was going to play a bigger role in this DLC. I guess they didn't want to show us what Chris looked like in the future. After he's aged up even more.
I need to find that crystal.
Because, like, you know, like, I know that aging is more visible on younger characters and older ones, or younger people at least. Because, you know, 15 years is kind of a big deal when you're, I mean, 16 years is kind of a big deal when you're, like, you know, 16 years old. But even so, like, I mean, we've seen the Resident Evil characters age over time. Sometimes inconsistently, sometimes they seem to age backwards a little bit. But if in the same game, even if it's a DLC, if he had aged 16 years, he would have looked different. They probably didn't want to like make a character model for him. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate that we don't even get to hear his voice. I mean, we might hear his voice like that.
Is this where those copies of me came from?
Oh no. The Megamycet's just producing copies. But why? Oh, that looks like a giant eye. Ick indeed. Oh no. They're just dumping more roses in there. Dumping is bad, okay? Definitely don't dump roses. That's a good chunk of ammo. And that's a save point.
Someone's been here.
The Mega My Seed absorbs the memories of all life within its reach, and there are laws that govern this world within it. There seems worthwhile to catalog them to become apparent. 1. The memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. 2. Only those who are tuned to the mutant My Sight and life retain control of their faculties here in this realm. This aligns with my understanding of the Mega My Seed as revealed to me in its visions before my death. In its visions before my death. Okay. Yes, my death. My physical body is gone, absorbed into Mega My Seed. And I do not despair, for this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I strive, continue to strive, they are not for nothing. Memories, consciousness, understanding, knowledge I've accumulated in life I've transferred here to the Mega My Seed, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement with so many minds and memories gathered here. Finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the rabble has proven an immense challenge. Her memories are here, yes, but dissolute. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know the perfect vessel, the only real candidate in all my years of searching, Rosemary Winters. Well, you know, I guess, as selfish and cruel as she was, Miranda doesn't piss me off that much, so... let's see. Possibilities of manipulating and reviving the consciousness store within the Mega My Seed. Conscious store and preserve. Over time becomes diffused and diluted. And she's been away from her daughter for 100 years. I think her daughter's screwed then. Now, more than 100 years now. It's been like 116 years. What happened if she used different individuals' consciousness to create an entity? Results are fascinating. Gathered fragments, respooled the threads, succeed in creating an individual birthed anew in this realm. A success, but while his unusual physique resembled a man she once knew, and he was possessed of deeply warped psyche and was... Wait, hang on. While his unusual physique resembled a man she once knew, he was possessed of a deeply warped psyche and was missing a portion of his face. When manipulating memories to create a person, it's possible the creations are flawed and unstable. It would not be possible to manufacture a suitable vessel in this way. The lower dump room. Indeed. Do we get another picture of Miranda, but this time with different people? Like Evelyn? I don't know. Shotgun ammo, handgun ammo, first aid meds. Hopefully we don't have to kill all the roses. I always found it unfortunate earlier, like the blonde-haired zombies. Let's see. Intruder made herself at home in my realm. Intruder is none other than the failure Evelyn. Had Evelyn not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been on the verge of despair, dispossessed of her will to live and her mutant mysate powers. Instead, new passion burns within her. Excuse me? She would have been more willing to live once she lost her mutant mysate powers, right? There's still more. There's a crackling radio around here somewhere.
They couldn't have...
Let's see. Perfect replica. Results are less than ideal. Some kind of interference preventing her from creating a pseudo replica. In the hopes of discerning the source of this interference, several hypotheses have come to mind thus far. Rose herself is still alive. Some other actor within this realm. A flaw in methods of production. Maybe all three! None of these seem likely to be the sole reason, and none of them seem easy problems to solve. Oh, is that what this whole purifying crystal thing is? There was never such thing as a purifying crystal, and that guy out in the real world basically got deceived into delivering Rose here, or maybe seduced into it. I don't know. And if she were to give up her power, she would have actually like given up herself as a vessel. When subjected to situations evoking extreme terror, they actually begin to express some semblance of Rose's abilities. This warrants more research, and I think that my first creation, the Masked Duke, is just the one to perform the stress test. I wonder, was there any lore in Village that, at least not in my recent playthrough that I saw, but was there any lore to indicate that Miranda knew of Duke or vice versa? Well, I mean, Duke knew of Miranda, but I don't know if Miranda knew of Duke. Is the Masked Duke the same as our Duke? Is he a copy, or was the Duke always a copy? And just like things are a little different.
Watching me the entire time.
Like something got changed.
Did they?
He did say he didn't have any of his memories though. Okay, there are more items around here somewhere. If I go too far, I will probably be forced to move on. Yeesh. These cocoons kind of remind me of Resident Evil 6, actually. Okay, we got everything. Time before our boss fight. Huzzah. Maybe I should make some
There's
grenades.
that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal.
Let's see. Thought I made it when I saw that blue light, but no, not quite. If only I'd been braver, faster, stronger, so close. I was so close. What the heck?
I'm almost there. Michael.
Was that? The Duke here is a copy that got changed. Stands to reason this Evelyn's also a copy that got changed. That is true. Are you trying to make me feel pity for Evelyn? Sympathy. I mean, honestly, like even like this Masked Duke, even his sadistic tendencies aren't anywhere near as bad as Evelyn, in my opinion.
It's through here.
Like, Duke is still a jolly fellow. He's just, you know, kind of directing his energies a little elsewhere. Fine, I'll read it. The black god which lives in us in which we live, create for us a new world as befits your will. Your dark consciousness holds for us a second chance, graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood of the lost lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy, but to preserve, and once again deliver unto life.
This is some twisted shit.
It's a cult. You're in a nightmare world in the mind of a cult leader.
This one's the real deal. I can feel it.
You are confronting the evil within.
It's working.
Isn't this all realm inside your mind, though? Or inside the blob?
Oh my god. Is this what normal feels like?
Imagine if being normal made her feel like weak, sluggish. Makes her feel worse than she's ever felt in her life.
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Who are you?
My name is Miranda.
Isn't her hair lighter than I remember, or did it always look like that?
You had become so powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly. So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I? That Kay was an illusion. Very convincing, wouldn't you say?
No way.
Now you can become the vessel for my Eva!
Rose, run!
Ethan, you pest!
Go!
Stop me for he can manifest. He can't save you, Rose! No one can. Rose!
Rose,
Hey,
hurry!
he's got a gun too?
You can't escape! Not from me!
Oh, this is great. We didn't have an AI partner
Is it really you?
in Village.
Yes, but right now you need to run! Run!
I'm trying. Big boss time, let's effing go. But unfortunately the boss won't fight us in an arena like a normal, sensible boss. Even in death, Ethan's face is unseeable. I keep calling Ethan.
Why didn't you tell me who you really were? Why'd you let me call you Michael?
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe. And I'm sorry I left you alone. But I had to find a way out. And I did. It's just ahead.
Rose!
She definitely looks like some kind of like dark fantasy vampire.
Get away from my daughter! Stay away from my family!
He's got a
Come on!
He's got a mind shotgun. He could manifest guns for his daughter. It's great. This is the first time that I've looked at Ethan and thought, hey, he sort of has powers.
You can't escape Rose.
It's limited, but still.
Ethan, persistent as always.
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But
Rose, just go!
I don't want to leave you!
Okay, I just realized.
I love you, but I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
I got this. Get out of here!
Do you think those are the clothes Ethan was wearing before he, I mean, like under his jacket back in the village? And you take off his jacket, and that's what it's cover?
I've got this.
You
think
sure?
your powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain? Foolish little girl.
Wait,
How
dodge.
intent you were on my throwing them
Holy
away?
fudge!
I think they just might.
Well, I'm more concerned about the fact that
You think
you weren't even a match for Evelyn.
And even if you
What
were
the
to
F?
survive, what would be the point? You can't save your father. You are of two different worlds.
What the F?
There's nothing.
Okay, so I...
Offer yourself unto me.
Okay, so that drains some power, and then we get launched back at her with... Oh, fudge, I forgot I had to dodge there.
I won't let you do this.
If this was a power-based fight...
How do you possess such power?
If this was a powers-based fight, then there's no way I would...
It took so
Dodge on
much
E
to
is
know.
awkward.
But you're incredible. Well,
If this was a power-based fight, they wouldn't have given me so much
you
ammo.
will fall.
Oh, I didn't press R.
Your time is at.
Dodge? Am I supposed to shoot?
Now!
God, I looked away at the wrong moment.
I cultivated this world within the Megamycete to resurrect us.
I'm dead.
No matter how many vessels I created, none had the power to reach her. That is why it must be. You are
Okay, I'll
the
just dodge to the
only
left
one
then.
who can bring her back to me. Whatever it
It's really hard to dodge to the right when the
Whatever I
dodge
have
buttons on E.
I
I mean, not
will
E.
see this through.
Oh, what? I thought I could just hold it.
Come!
I see
Be
it.
by my side!
Oh, god dang it. I pressed... You know, it would be nice if I could have pressed Q and you could dodge, but nope, that's not how it works. I'm screwing up. My apologies.
This will all soon.
Great powers, but...
Let's
Need time to
see
get
this
this done.
power.
Oh.
This is
I believe these people who thought were dead just aren't dead for this DLC. Oh, shoot. Dodge, 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 dodge.
offer yourself unto me.
No, I don't want to. It seems like a bit of a raw deal, you know?
How about this? There will be wailing and gnashing.
Yeah, I should just use the sage in my inventory.
Impossible. Do you still
Okay, let's see here. Bunch of white sage.
not see?
Bam!
There is no happy ending.
Says the Wicked Witch at the end of her reign.
Honestly, it is a little concerning that she managed to keep doing stuff even after she's dead. She destroyed the sample, you know?
And you kill the only one who understands you.
But if she doesn't kill you, you kill her. Come on. Don't be silly. Ooh.
What is this?
Behold my power. Okay, let's use one of these little ones and see.
I shall
Okay, still
finish
two.
this.
It's not a percentage base.
There is no victory.
Oh, fudge.
Finally,
That was sloppy.
my struggle comes to fruition.
Is it scripted? Ethan, why are you always dying? Did you lose a limb again?
Use this. Take her down.
Oh, I will.
Return and yield your strength to me.
Yeah, we still full charge?
So much power. You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva.
I'm not a goddamn vessel. I'm not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
He's been gone for 100 and so years. 100 and something years. 100 or so years.
okay, sweetie?
Oh my god!
You're so grown up now. And even though I wasn't there with you, I've always watched over you. I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you, then we never would have had this chance to talk face to face. So it's okay. I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. I love you, Rose.
I love you too, Dad.
Just can't see his face. Look down at angles so you can get a good view of it. He blocks it with his arm.
I'm back.
They make it blurry from long distance.
I'm back.
Oh.
Dad.
This book. Oh, this is where the beginning of the... I mean, this is where the epilogue was. She had the ring.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon, it's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You know, yeah, okay, this makes more sense.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels
Going to visit her dad's grave, like, I felt like a slight disconnect earlier when she said she didn't know the first thing about her dad. I thought maybe it was just, you know, the situation, like she's like really thinking about her dad now that she's been caught up in a nightmare. And you know, even though she's always been respectful and always thought fondly of him, she didn't actually know him.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
But yeah, I think it does fit more when you like switch around like this.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
And also the line about having...
Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
And the line about having abilities that even Chris doesn't know she has. I gotta say though, I don't have a lot of respect for these guys. The way that they're like haunting her.
Yeah, I found her. Where else?
Interrupting her visit.
Day of all days.
He
We
could
have a
have waited.
situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I don't know, man. You don't look that old. Are you sure you knew someone from...
I know.
Are you sure you knew someone from 16 years ago? someone who you probably interact with would all for like a week, maybe, assuming that you're part of his gun training. But yeah, this is effed up. Like, you see someone visiting a grave, you don't honk at them. You give them a few moments. Maybe she was there for a while. Maybe it really is a big emergency. But if so, then you wouldn't waste time saying like stuff like that. And come on, they had someone set up a sniper too. Wait, did Ethan actually beat up any of Chris's guys? I thought Chris's guys beat him up repeatedly. And I mean, Joe beat up and tied up a dude who did not make it out of 7, but or probably didn't make it out of 7. Probably, right? I mean, his torso got like his torso and his lower body got separated. I'm assuming he didn't survive that. But I don't think Ethan actually managed to beat up any of Chris's dudes, did he? Am I forgetting something? Yeah, alright, in any case, that was pretty enjoyable, pretty fun. It was pretty stressful going back to the dollhouse, though, and I think the dollhouse would have been fine if they hadn't made it so freaking long. And of course, I naturally got more frustrated as I died over and over and over and over and over and over and, you know, a few more times after that. Yeah, if that hadn't happened, I don't think I would have been as frustrated. And usually, not always, but usually for these kind of games, even if you put it on a hard mode or easy mode, it usually doesn't make it any harder or easier. Sometimes they do, though. They might, like, remove one of the dolls patrolling around. But I think, like, just figuring out where to go, like, what to do, and then little things like, no, despite the fact that the doll is a level below you, it can actually spot you just barely if you're, like, right in that spot, you know, stuff like that. Like, the dolls, the grown-up dolls that came after her, like, the first time I was like, I have no space to do this. I have no time, no room. But the second time, since I knew what to do, there was a lot more leeway. I'm not even sure if I need to, like, slow them down. Maybe I need to blast them at least once. You know, I'm kind of wondering, every once in a while I see, like, they pull something crazy at the end of a game, like, for example, let's say a perfectly innocuous JRPG where they throw in a mecha battle for, like, the last fight of the game, or like a perfectly normal hack and slash dark fantasy game where you have a rhythm game for the final fight of the final ending. I kind of wonder a little bit if, like, I mean, sometimes just for the wow factor, for the, oh my goodness, something crazy just happened. But I kind of wonder sometimes if it's also like a test drive for expanding the kind of system. Said JRPG, they did expand on the whole mecha thing in the next game, and a little bit more in the one after that. For this game, like, they introduced some interesting powers, like a teleport dash, ability to absorb the glowing projectiles and, you know, gain mana from it, basically. A big ol', like, tentacle / root exploding out of the ground. It almost feels like this is a prototype for another game. You know, like the other games that have spawned from Resident Evil's development. I'm pretty sure they all spawned from Resident Evil 4's development. I don't know if there's any other games that have spawned from the development of any other Resident Evil game in the series. I think that'd be interesting, though. Like, I mean, if that was true, I'd be a little curious about those other games. I think one of those games that spawned from the development of 4, I don't think I've actually played it. At least one. There might have been like 4 games spawned from that one. But yeah, I never played Haunting Ground. That was a horror game too. I've heard some nasty stuff about that one. But I believe it's also a cult classic as well. But yeah, what was that? I think it was Tides of Annihilation I don't know if that game's out yet. Probably not. I think I would see more of the splash shows out. I saw some like surreal fantasy powers that kind of remind me, like Rose in that final fight, kind of remind me of that just a little bit. I need to see the gameplay footage again to check. I don't think there's a need for that. I'll just wait until the game comes out, goes on sale, and maybe I'll consider buying it. How many years has Stellar Blade been out? And I still haven't gotten it. Buying new big budget games are they're getting difficult for me. On a bit of a side note, like, I guess I never realized like just how small Armored Core was. I thought it was decently popular, and I think it is, but I called Hunting Ground I don't even know how I said the title. I called Hunting Ground a cult classic, but like the entire Armored Core series, the entirety of it, we're talking like 10 plus games. I don't think it's actually that well known. The whole series put together probably sold less than Dark Souls 1, the original Dark Souls 1, I mean the HD remaster or whatever. Okay, so we got some stuff here. Or are those just achievement stuff? Maybe we can unlock some stuff in bonuses. Extra content shop? Yeah, they look like challenges, but I was wondering if they would give us like, you know how like the challenges in the base game give us some points to spend? Like I wonder if we got some there, because I don't remember how much I had. Alright, it took us quite a bit longer than I expected. Man, 2.5 to 3 hours. We spent nearly 5 hours on it. Granted, we did have little breaks and there was a little bit of fumbling around, but I mean, that should be included in the playtime. So longer than expected, but it looks like we're done now. As interesting as the weapons in this game are, I don't think I'm likely to go back this one. Who knows? There's a chance I might. For whatever reason, it seems like I just don't have a habit of going back to games that I like start on stream. I don't know why. Like, does that mean that I like games I stream less if I play them on stream? I don't know. Or maybe I just need to give them some time off stream. You know, when I could just slowly think through things without like talking nonstop. When I could do stuff like spend half an hour messing around with some little stuff that I'll probably forget the next time I play the game. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, we're done with Resident Evil Village. I think we're done, right? I mean, big DLC. Pretty sizable there. We played through the game once. I don't think there's a need to go through New Game Plus. I guess so. Guess I have to figure out what to do for next week. The next game I'm planning to play is Batman Telltale Games. I thought maybe we need something a little different, you know, instead of just run, gun, and shoot. Maybe something... Well, I mean, I suppose it's similar to Road to Empress in that we're watching cutscenes and picking choices. I don't know if I'll like Batman Telltale, but Telltale Games are decently enjoyable. I'll probably end up raging at some NPC or other. Probably. But yeah, it should be a good time. Other than that, promise Kiba that we would play at least 2 more sessions of Adventure Quest 3D. Who knows? Tiny, tiny, tiny chance that I'll like it enough to keep going. But for now, I think I'm just going to appreciate what charm it has, and that'll probably be enough for me. Other than that, what else? I mean, I guess we had finished Trials for Navigator. If we had... You know, if we had finished this early, like if it actually only took us 3 hours here, maybe I would have just swapped over to that. But, I mean, 1 set of stages, unless it's brutally hard, I don't know if I want to spend a whole Arknight stream on that, so I'm gonna have to think about what to do. In any case, I did have fun with Village. I think, you know, so Resident Evil 4, I went back and... That was one of the few games I went back and played again on stream. And, you know, I started going for S+ challenges and so on. I think that was a mix of the game was fun, but also, like, nostalgia as well. For this game, like, I think I'm just satisfied just beating it. Like, I feel like if I had started, like, Resident Evil 4 for the first time, like if I never played the original and I just played the remake on stream, like I might not have been as inclined to go back and play it again. Because there's just so many games to go through these days. Requiem next. I think Requiem might actually be on sale right now. I still don't want to buy it quite yet. I'm hoping it will drop more for Halloween. I remember we were talking about how it was likely to drop in price around Halloween. Let me check how much it is right now. Oh, nope. I guess it's not on sale anymore. Never mind. Nope, not on sale anymore. Although, there's also the problem that it might just make my computer really chug, especially because I'm having trouble handling newer games, so... shoot, might be time for an upgrade. It was 20% off, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing it was about that much. Games are a little pricey, aren't they? You know, after Batman Telltales, I was thinking... Okay, so this is just like brainstorming down the line. Things might change. After Batman Telltales, which I don't think will be that long. Maybe it's actually as long as the whole Walking Dead Telltale series. But I was thinking about playing a cute little game called Witch Spring R. But I wonder if I might sprinkle in some... I don't know. Armor Core. I've been playing a decent amount. I don't know if I'll keep playing it because I have a lot of stages to replay, and some of these I'm going back and trying to get a better rank or trying to search for secrets. I'm playing it through, like, I'm wasting quite a lot of time on it. Give it a week. Summer sales around the corner. I was thinking Halloween sale. Like, the horror games always are on sale around Halloween. Batman isn't as long as Walking Dead. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to have to really think hard about the coming months. I know I've always been kind of dragging my feet. But, you know, it's a self-imposed deadline, but I should still take it seriously, you know. At the very minimum, at the absolute minimum, I should decide what my future is going to be like by the time that deadline rolls around. And before that, if possible, maybe get a job. It's difficult to keep going, even if I have the generosity of friends inviting me out for food and paying for my meals. Whether it's out of the kindness of their hearts, whether I'm paying them in haircuts, which honestly, like, I feel like that's still pretty generous on their part. Instead of being like, hey, we're going to, like, you know, calculate how much each one of these transactions is worth, you know. Even with that, like, I can feel the loss of money. It's not great. I should probably check my account, make sure that I didn't overdraw on my credit card recently. One season of Walking Dead, huh? You know, that's what I was thinking too. But, like, I thought maybe it wouldn't be quite that short. In some ways, that's a bit of a shame, honestly. Anyway, perhaps we should call it here. Sorry, this is still late, but do you still want to play Space Marine? Let me just take a moment to look around real fast. Okay. Having trouble deciding, but let's see. Just want to make sure this person is actually still streaming real fast. Huh. Don't know what this game is about. Let's see. Kyo is playing a horror game? It kind of looks like a PS2 era horror game. Interesting. Maybe we'll go say hi real fast. Alright, Sorties, if it's up to me, I do like playing stuff together. Let's get in just a little bit of Space Marine. I'll probably take a short break and then I'll jump on. But for now, let's raid Kyo Kamiya, see how she's doing. Well, we'll raid on the Twitch side. YouTube side, we're probably just going to end stream. We are going to end stream. Alright, and now for the end of stream scribble. Fear can arise from the distant past, or perhaps from somewhere deep within. But within, too, lies the strength to overcome the encroaching horrors, to face them with head held high, then move on once it's done. Made it a little bit generic, but I think it was pretty fitting with the game and, with the DLC and the theme of it. Anyway, thank you for being here, everyone. Hope you had fun. Take care, stay safe, and with well wishes from me to you, have a good one. Goodbye.